Okay, so we're at 89%. Oh my goodness. Now we can actually now we can do some things. We've got transportation. Hello everyone. This is Fallen Dice and welcome to our 4th Darkness Fall stream. So our last one we basically did days 7 through 9. Started off with the Horde night, went a little off the, the rails a bit, but it was a good time. So today we are picking up after that, after the mayhem that was the Horde. There's definitely some stuff that we need to fix, some things that we need to make better or make work. And we did pick up our second class, which is a mechanic. So that's the other thing we're going to be working on today is getting our next job, our next role, getting that up so we can actually start making a mechanical vehicle. We need to make it back to Razor. We had at least one more quest Razor had for us. So we got a little bit of work to do. But welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys coming out tonight. So, like I said, as soon as we get loaded in here, I'm going to look at a couple changes I need to make with the design of our Horde base before we actually go out there and start wrenching a ton of cards. It's going to be a bit of today's wrenching. One thing we need to do is we need to figure out a way for the dogs to get up. That did not work out so well the last time. The dogs were a bit of a hassle, so I got to do some kind of ramp to be able to get them up to our preferred entrance, or not entrance, our preferred path. All right, and I think it's going to be 2 different types of ramps here. So let me see what we got. It's been a... Wait, what? Uh-oh, this is not the one. Uh-oh, did I load the... I think I loaded the wrong... There, oh yeah, it's not Darkness Falls Custom, it's just the Darkness Falls. Dang it. That's all right. We always seem to find some way of goofing things up a little bit, so get this to come up. No worries. So, let me know if the audio and everything is good. I believe everything should be set up good. I don't have my AC unit turned on, so I shouldn't have the weird mechanical sounds. Yeah, this should be the one I want, and it is. Yes, there we go. All right, let me make sure we're not in 3K. We are good. Okay. That's, I think, the most recent one, right? Yep, there we go. Oh boy, yeah. I also have to find a way to try to get concrete before day 14, just for the cops, because that turned out to be pretty bad. And I don't know if maybe what happened is the cops got up, hit the electrical fence post, fell off before they died, which put them into kind of like destroy everything. And it just happened to be that the pathing had them blow up right as they got to the top of the ladder, because it was 2 in a row that did. Unfortunately, it was kind of a tad bit rough. All right. Yep. And did a few things, little updates to the my toys and things with the streaming and everything. So hopefully there's a little bit more to do in the chat for those that decide to kind of pop in. Eventually we'll get the integration things going. We'll get some games and different things. I'm just easing my way in. I don't want to just have everything all at once that I don't understand what's happening. So if I set it up so that I can basically, there we go. There we are. So I know what's going on. All right, I think a little bit of time left yet here in the morning. All right, what do I have for... I remember where all my things are in this place. It's different every time I do another base. It's a little bit different. So So I've got 25 building plates. I'm going to need more than that. I'm also going to need a bit more. I don't need that. I need stone. I'm going to need more cobblestone, I think. How much does that allow me to make? Should be okay. Again, I'm collecting as I find it, but it's going to be a little bit before I'm able to make the a cement mixer. All right, let's see. Let's go up here to our quests. Lots of treasure maps, opening routes, but I want class mechanic. That's what I want to be currently on. Okay, so let's do what we can while we're in here. So basically, we start off by gathering some things. Sharp rocks, and then we got to gather a stone axe. Okay. I guess we'll make it here. Actually, no. I'm gonna have this happening in here. That way, I can do other things in my inventory. Oh, that's right. We did do that too. Okay, stone axe. Got you. These were, stuff that would have happened if I on day one had it, been my original choice of class. Okay, gas. I think that we actually have. Yeah, we got plenty of gas. And 40 iron. What did I have no idea. I don't want to make another one of those. Okay. And I'm confused. Why did you go backwards? I need to gather iron. Oh, that's what I did. I put it on track. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, gotcha. All right. I have lots of iron, too. Okay, take apart several cars. Okay, now we're into that. I don't know if I've gotten those things yet. Yeah, we've gotten one engine. We're going to get all those as we do this stuff here. So, okay. You guys go back in. Okay, gotcha. Tool and die. So I have a lot of mats. Okay, someone's here visiting. Let's give them the old treatment. Send them down there to their deaths. I love watching this. Having the hunter so I can see where they are and I can watch them as they go towards my traps. Yep, hearing him hitting the traps now. And he's gone. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also wanted to make some building blocks. Don't need that many. Let's do 200 should be fine. All right. That's what I'm making all this stuff for, is for upgrading it. Making sure I have enough blocks to upgrade everything. Okay. I think it's daytime enough. Do I see any of the... As long as there's no irradiators, we're good. And again, today is going to just be day 10, 11, and 12. Okay, you don't seem to be sprinting, which makes me think you might be going a little quickly. I need to keep making sure I hit these every time I see them ripe. That's the whole purpose of having them. I got the recipe for the orange drink, but I don't have the apple drink, I believe. And I have the apple seed, but not the apple drink. Yeah, I can't make apple juice. And orange, I can't do the seed. Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm close to being able to make something that'll help me out. All right, so the way we had these set up before, we have those 3 sets of ladders, but that does not help me with dogs. All right, let's go to wedges. Since we're going to be using the wall, I should only need to have the 2 types. And then half of you, and then the other half is going to be the second half of the wedges, right here. All right, so that should mean I can go like this. Yep, and then there, and there. Now if I flip these around, okay, and then put you on face, copy you, No, I wanted to copy you. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. But that means I have to break it over to here. Okay, no worries. And again, the reason I'm setting this up is if something crazy happens, say I get a screamer horde shows up, I still want to have a place that I can run to and be able to handle a screamer horde or something along those lines. And so we're just going to get that fixed today because it is still a little dark in the morning. I don't see him running, so I think I am good as far as hordes go. But yeah, let's get this taken care of. Give myself the peace of mind that I'm good to go for the next horde. And then we'll go out and we'll start the wrenching. We'll start working on getting a vehicle. That's what I really want, is a vehicle. Okay, let me do this part first just so I can switch this up. Yeah, I don't need you there. I need to make another pillar. I'm trying to keep those doing what they're doing. I did not bring my upgrading tool either. Gosh darn it. We'll come back in a little bit to fix that part. Okay, you were there. And then if we go to simple, there we go. Okay, so that'll give the dogs can basically run over here and they run up to this point. Now I've got to also do something along these lines. So let's say if I did you like that, copy you, but let's go the other direction. All right, and I need to have two different variations on this. I wanted to split you. Okay, so one of you is going to be upside down like the other one. No, there we go. Like that. And then the other one like that. Can I make it actually up to this? What I could do at that point is I could go with a... Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. All right, we just want a upside down version of you. There we go. And now on this side, we just flip it around. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to test this a little bit, though, and make sure that we don't screw up our pathing for anybody. Okay, you're already off by a little bit. Why are you different? Okay, maybe we just do the one. In which case I want to do a 1/4. And again, that still gets us up to there. Okay, gives me one path so they can kind of come up here and go straight up to here. And then run across. Okay. Still forgot to bring that. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's centered, but that seems to... Yeah, it wasn't going to let me do it that way. That's fine. I still want to have room for these guys to come up here. And then the other thing is I am going to have to solidify this much better. Because for whatever reason, they were seeing this as a easier path to get to me. So I need to basically turn you guys into full blocks. And that's... Yeah, we'll get you out of the way. And I have to do that on both sides. I just want to make sure that at no point do they think that they can get to me easier by going outside of my prescribed path. Yeah, a little bit of clearance here as well. Okay, again, we're just learning our lessons from the Horde Night. So that should get there. I appreciate the like and the follow. Right now it's just me playing kind of like the solo stuff. Down the road I might get into more cooperative stuff, but right now we're definitely just trying to survive on my own. Appreciate it though. Alright, can I put you in here yet? What is holding you up? Is that like a partial block there that I need to break down? Cool, it is, yeah. Alright, good. So again, like I said, I'm just gonna fix these ones here. Get it so that there's apps, and I'm gonna upgrade them. Hopefully again we can find concrete before the end of the night, but that should prevent them from thinking they can go this way to get up towards me. And then I'm going to have to refix this and reattach and then get the other one. So they definitely broke one of my pathways. But I think that we are good here for now. I need to get the okay, this must still be night because I'm getting bloated or getting the green ones yet. All right, I'm going to run over here real fast. I would like to have... Man, I ran out of stamina real fast. I need my upgrade tools so I can get those upgraded so they don't just get instantly destroyed. Yeah, that was how I dispose of unwanted zombies in the house for now. I should top up on food and water, though. Alright, 2 of you should get me up to that point, and then... We'll take a red tea. Should fill me all the way up. Keeping those bowls because we can use them for more canned food. So it's just a good way of making stuff. All right, 21 bottles. I definitely should be bringing these bottles with me. If I can get them filled up somewhere, then that will help me out with there. I got 16 clean waters, but we're good there. But okay. Stick you back over there. I need to put all my crafting mats back up here. That's all my bulk stuff is up there. All right, including the stone. I wanted to bring some food. There we go. That's right. And I need tools. So right now, the only hammer I have, I currently keep in there just so it's I can fix stuff with it. Or I mean, I can make things with it. I could make another hammer probably, but that's don't really have the spare materials yet. Soon. All right, let's get over here. I just want to get this locked in so I know I'm good to go. Just in case we have some uninvited guests and I need to basically be able to protect myself. I should have brought my wire tool with me. I mean, this does work without the electric traps. I don't have anything hooked up to them right now. It does work without the electric traps, but the problem, not for Horde Night. So for right now, I could definitely use this, and I would be fine. Do this one from underneath first, and then go on top. So this will be solidified, so we will be able to have a path for the dogs, which was a pain in the ass during the actual Horde Night. Because they had no path to me, so they were all just congregating over there by the door, going crazy on me. So by putting these ramps up, I've given them now an actual path to get to me. Which is good. And then, like I said, I want to go out and do some work on getting the mini bike. Once I've got that good, maybe we'll come back in later on and try to do a little bit more work on the path here. Or at least fixing the electronics. Like I said, I would like to get the electric fences fixed in time. Fix what was damaged and destroyed during the Horde. And then I still need to upgrade... Oh yeah, those corners up there. I want to make sure that they never... They can't just blow up and take out my traps. That was bad. Because luckily it didn't happen until the end of the night. It would have been catastrophic if they had blown that up, like say at the beginning of the Horde. Because I was running low on ammo. I mean, just things in general where it was getting kind of hectic. So We need to make sure that we are fully prepared this time around. I didn't even think to fix this stuff, but this was all blown up by the cop. Cops. Sorry, cops plural. The 2 cops. Yeah, we need to get this all up to cobblestone. And then if possible, get it up to concrete before the next horde night. That is the plan. Yeah, get all these fixed. I'm going to leave this open until I get the electric fence gate replacements in. Okay, you guys are metal. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're almost good to start heading outside and start wrenching. Like I said, the big plan for today is to get up to the mini bike. That is the whole reason why we chose that as opposed to any of the other possible classes we could have picked. So because of that, we want to. So how many? Yeah, let's get rid of you and swap you up to the cobblestone. Alright, I think we're about done here. Again, other than getting our trap things fixed. Okay, so now we have a path for the dogs. I think we're good to go here. Alright, let's get back inside. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Again, I don't like to leave things till the last minute, so that's why we're doing it right now as opposed to waiting for later. I must have had a cop or something blow up here with all the little damage that's all over the place. Alright. Nope. Yeah, I don't have any iron on me to fix those. Okay. That is good. The only thing, again, we're missing, and I don't remember if I had an extra or not. Do I have one more? I do. So I can fix that. But we'll put that off until later. I want to kind of get out and do some other stuff. I've got daylight. I can do those things later on when I can kind of, I can depend on if somebody comes after me while I'm up, you know, trying to do the working and fixes. I can always just hide and then let the base take them out. Okay, I've got a 21. Probably should bring, if I have multiples, bring them with me just so I'm not constantly repairing, because I only have 2, although that is why I was making the extra duct tape, I believe. Repair kits. I always have to look, because every mod has it differently. Yeah, that was our problem. Oil. How much oil did I have? I think we had found a decent amount. Okay, good. 5 should be fine. What else do I need for this? Cloth mechanical. Yeah, we got plenty of each. I've been trying to do pretty good about gathering what I need. Okay, that's good there. Alright. I don't need any fuel on me. Okay, let's get out there and let's do some wrenching. Is my car on me? I'm sorry, my bike. I wish I had a car. Yeah, it's out here. Alright. Alright, I think I've done all right with things, or with quests and everything, so I'm not going to do quests right now. We are focusing on vehicles. So we need both a battery and a headlight for the quest here, but I also believe I'm going to need for the salvaging for achievements. I'm going to need that too. I think they have that still in here. And we're definitely getting good parts and stuff from here as well. Usually it's at the end to get the real good stuff. Okay, none of the things I needed. Okay, well, we'll just keep moving. I'm going to move through this town. The other thing I wanted to do, so I'm going to make where I want to search in here. Because the other thing I want to do is I want to be on the lookout for a bookstore. I haven't run across any crack of books or any bookstores or anything yet, but I know that it's got to be out there. So yeah, we're gonna basically make a path to there while we're wrenching, because I don't remember what the next quest is for the mechanic. Okay, we got the headlight. Now we just need a battery, and I hadn't gotten a battery yet. I was lucky enough to have gotten one engine, but not the batteries yet. The other thing that I like about doing this is I'm getting a bunch of oil. And at some point, I am going to want to upgrade my traps. And traps all take oil, so that's going to be a big one. I could go over there, but I don't want to. It's a tier 5, I think, and I'm not really trying to wake up a whole tier 5. If this is your first time popping in or your first time checking the VOD here, I am definitely playing Darkness Falls with Feral Sense on. I still... We'll see. This could very well be a very terrible big mistake. But so far, it's made it fun. Different. I think I've already cleared you out. Well, I don't think you have. So the different types of cars you'll see in different stages of disrepair. Some of them don't even have a chance to have a battery in them, so I might as well skip those. All right, I have 2 cars here, one there, one inside the garage. And I'm always going to check mailboxes for books because, again, it would be nice to be able to get that next book. I do need to remember where I am currently as far as getting another set of ink. I think I barely just had enough. So I also need to be looking out for all the different fruits and things or vegetables that are on the road that I need to be able to make the ink. Okay, you or no. Did you have a garden back here at all that I can raid? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. We'll find some more. The pathing for me for where I'm supposed to go next is Razor, because I'm in the middle of questing with him, but it was nighttime and I did not want to get stranded out at his place at night, so we made the choice to come back. Got more friends that are making noise. Yeah, we made the choice to come back instead of staying out there, with the intention that we wouldn't go back until we've got ourselves powered transportation, whether it's a mini bike or a motorcycle. And I don't know with mechanics how difficult it's going to be between the two. I have the points available to put in. Currently have 4 points available. So once we do complete the entire class and it opens up us being able to put points in, I have 4 available. So we'll just have to see, because I also, another reason for going out here to the city is vending machines, and I should also see, and this one, are these street lights, do they give us steel or do they give us iron? Because I have a feeling the difference between the motorcycle and the mini bike is going to be steel versus iron. This does give us steel. Okay. All right. In that case, hold on. How many do I need? I need 30. All the other things are fine. 36. And again, you guys are all fine. Okay. Well, okay, looks like we're doing this too. I mean, it would be silly not to, right? If I have the opportunity, I just have to be really careful because with Feral Sense, at any point, I could have some uninvited guests coming over here to try and knock me down. But holy cow, if I can get 2 steel from each one of these, or possibly even more, and sometimes... Yeah, that's silly not to do that. And they're just... It's like an entire row of these things. I don't usually worry about steel like this just because either I just get it randomly in places or I get the ability to harvest it or find it easier or make it myself. But, again, this is a different... beast altogether. Darkness Falls. So I am going to take advantage of all the little tips and tricks that are out there. Yeah, like that time I got 3. Yeah, usually it's... because I know for a fact that you also get it from the gas... When you're at the gas tanks, the gas pumps will also give it to you. And, of course, the vending machines, the broken vending machines. Okay, so I need 36. I'm already at 12, so I'm a third of the way there. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I'm going to get this because I have everything else I need, and I'm going to get all those other things as I'm wrenching cars and stuff. The one thing that's going to hold me back is going to be steel. And I think I might have some steel back home. but I don't know for sure. So rather than assume and get proven wrong, I'm just going to get 36 total while we're out here. Because I think we're getting other good stuff anyway. Like from just one of these, I'm getting electrical parts, which if I could also sell. That's why I only got one. That's too bad. Yeah, electrical parts. Like right now, I've so far just out here, I've gotten 59, 377 Duke. So it's a decent, it's an easy, a fairly easy way to try to make some money as well. I don't know if there's anything I'm trying to buy right now, but I just would like to get transportation, and I'd like to be able to move quickly. So 17, yeah, this is actually working out rather well. And I don't know if all the streets are like this, but I'm going to take advantage of this, of the ones that are, which is where we happen to be right now. Okay. And I know it may not be the most thrilling content, but once we're finished with this and we get this the quest completed and we've got our motorcycle, man, we will be able to move all over the place. It's going to really change this playthrough, I think. And I'm hoping, again, it has decent storage, so because, you know, right now I've got this giant inventory, but a lot of the places slow me down. So the more things that I can get and put inside, like the vehicle, the better I can actually be when I'm moving around. I'm not getting weighed down as I'm trying to flee zombies. So I think at one point we were pretty... I haven't gotten to them yet. I think I'm into tier 2, but I'm going to start approaching like the tier 3 quests. And when we start getting the demonic variations of our zombies, that's when things are going to get kind of crazy. Another one, we only got one, but we are 2/3 of the way done now. Yeah, I was not thinking that that's where we were going here, but I will take it. Come on, I need 12 more. I was gonna say, that's not once, but I didn't get any. But that's 2 in a row that only gave me 1. That's not nice. I'm actually, and I'm probably jinxing myself by saying it, but I'm kind of surprised that I'm not getting more zombies out here bugging me because of the feral sense. What the heck? That was the one that gave me none. Okay, so it can anywhere from 0 to 3. So the last 3 were a 1, a 1, and a 0. That's not very nice. Okay, there we go. There's 1. There's 2. Well, that's better. So we need, what, 10 more? And we're running out of these here shortly. But, again, I'm going into the town part. So hopefully we can actually find a gas station or something if we need to. Get a few that way. Or a vending machine. If I don't get them from all these here. What the heck? That was another 0. Okay, salvaging is going up, which is a good thing. And I think that's part of this class, too. So that's a good thing, getting salvaging up. Okay, there we go. We're at 28, 29. We need 7 more. And like I said, I think I have some at the base, but I'm not going to depend on that. So I'm going to get my 36 out here. Okay, I just want to get back to, because I don't know what the next thing is going to have me do. Does it have me do like a bike first? 5 more. It's been a long time since I did this quest. I don't think it asks me immediately go to, although it is having me gather a battery, an engine, and a headlight. So that almost does feel like mini bike territory. Okay, 4 more. City looks weird. Oh, I know for a fact that also gives me right here. So these transformers can also give me steel. Okay. I believe. Come on. There we go. 33, 34. I just need 2 more. Oh, we're almost there. Come on. I think we're going to be heading right back to where I left the bike. Man, look at how many I wrenched just to get to this far. I wonder how... I shouldn't care about how much of the day I'm spending because, again, the net gain from this, once we have this up, is that we are going to be able to quickly get back and forth from place to place. And that is 100% worth whatever time that we're spending right now doing this. Especially since apparently so far I'm not getting any zombies that are harassing me. Okay, one more. And right as I say that, there's a zombie harassing me. Okay, we need one more. Let me take care of you. Come on, give me my 36. Let me see it. This is all I... There it is, 36. Okay, we're good. We have enough steel to make a motorcycle. I gotta remember, did we have enough tires? We can make wheels, right? Yes. Right now it's locked, but it's gonna open up with Grease Monkey. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, good. All right, let's go back to wrenching cars. We're getting close to the part of the city that I was hoping to get to just for the sole purpose of trying to find a crack-a-book. And once we get in there, I might drive around just anyway, just hoping to find something, mark it on the map to maybe come back later. Hungry again already. Jeez, man. That sucks. I mean, I guess I've been doing a bunch of jumping. Okay, we didn't get anything there. And I didn't bring any drinks with me either, did I? Oh, and I forgot. You guys have those way lower. Okay, I'm going to need... Hopefully I find a drink somewhere. I don't remember. Can we wrench tires and possibly get a tire? Yes, we can. Okay, we got a tire that way. One thing less I have to craft. Okay, no car in there. Okay. Where are we right now? Okay, good. We're almost into that area I'm hoping for. Again, I'm going to keep hitting these mailboxes because mailboxes have the chance of having books, and that's why we're looking for a crack-a-book. We need extra books. Okay, we've got 2 wheels. So we've got the 2 wheels, we've got the steel, and I'm pretty sure I have more than enough mechanical and electrical parts, and we just got done making a bunch of glue. So technically, as soon as we finish up this quest, I think that I can basically immediately pop in and start making a motorcycle. Okay, still no battery. Okay, I got 5 points. Yeah, I think somewhere along the way we have... Or do we? Or is it a tier 2? I thought somewhere there was a thing that where I would need to wrench a certain number of cars or something. Mailbox. Nope, just more paper. Alright. Yep, you're coming. I'll kill you. Okay, grab the loot. Alright, what do we got in you? I need a battery. Come on, give me a battery. I mean, we're getting gas too, which is good on top of all these other parts. Alright, here's somebody. Where are you? How close are you? Okay, you're over there. Okay, good. That's fine. Yet another engine. So I don't think I'm getting a battery. Usually you don't get both. And those multi-stage, like the old-fashioned 7 days cars, there's only a certain stage where you're really going to be possibly getting a car part. And that was where we got the engine. Okay. This is where I wanted to be on the lookout to see if I could find a bookstore. Okay, I will stop here because these newsstands are also a very good place to get books. Even though I'm not getting lucky so far. Man, really not getting lucky. Okay, well, we did get a couple. I'm not super concerned right now with wheels now that I've gotten enough for the motorcycle. Okay, we'll grab you. I have lots of people that are interested in meeting me right now. I am just interested in trying to see if I can find some kind of place for books. And I know there are some non-traditional POIs here that might have some as well. Okay. Keep grabbing these. Man. Nothing. Okay, let's keep you guys in front of me. I know I'm going to have to probably kill you while I'm in the middle of wrenching. Make sure nobody gets behind me. That's my biggest thing. Just make sure nobody gets behind me. Okay. Okay, one. There's another one. Alright, grab my loot. Not bad. Just in case I get infected, a little bit more honey. I think honey gives you some food. I don't think it gives you water, though. So I'd still need to find water. Okay, what do we got over here? Crack a book! Oh boy, okay. That is good. That is very good. Alright, I need to get over there and take a peek, take a look at that. Oh, I got people coming, I hear them. Alright, yeah, we'll get back to that car in a sec. Wait, there's a crack-a-book across from each other. That's 2 crack-a-books. Ooh, boy. My stamina's not generating very quickly. Okay, come on. Woohoo, come on, I would love to get a drink. Okay, we got another wrench, which is nice, because I am definitely going through this one pretty quick. And right now, I still lose durability for repairing. And I still have not found a battery. Okay, let's get on our bike and head over this way. I wanna look at those 2 crack-a-books. That has me excited. That is fantastic. What do I get from wrenching you guys down? Did he give me cash? Oh, he gave me dukes. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have. Yep, I know you're going to follow me. I don't know what that one is over there. So, this is a regular crack-a-book bookstore. I like that. Is that the old... That's the old giant bookstore, isn't it? That's got like 2 floors of books. Okay, that's awesome. That's great. All right, let's hang out here. Oh, I got so many engines. What the heck? I can't get a single battery. That's kind of surprising. I mean, for power generation, it's pretty good. But for this quest, not so much. Okay, who's coming around now? I hear more people. Dang it, still no. Not trying to do regular tasks like I don't have anything to drink. I've not been lucky enough to find something to drink in any of these drops. Not being nice at all. There's a popping pills over there. Alright. Save. Crack book. And over here is going to be big crack book. Okay, and are you here yet? Oh, I thought you'd already be here. So I was rushing, I was hurrying. And we have a couple popping pills here too. This is an interesting little corner. I'm going to see inside this little... If I can find something to drink. I need to find something to drink. I'm thirsty. I still have another. Can eat you. So far, I haven't found anything for my thirst, though. I might find something in there. Haven't been using my specialty weapon either. That's supposed to be the best I have. Well, it's not supposed to be, it is. I am a hunter with the sniper rifle. Please, please, please. Oh, you're crappy water. More crappy, or, yeah, right? Yep, 2 crappy waters. Okay. So it suddenly got bright out. It was really nasty and ugly for a while. I am definitely attracting a crowd now. I dislike missing shots. Wow. He jukes too much. He's annoying to try to hit down because he's bouncing all over the place. All right. You're not helping me find any books. And I also still I will get to this down the road. I need to, what I'm more concerned with right now is getting this quest done. I will go into there later. What's in this bag? Sewing kit. Don't know if I can find drinks in trash bags or not. I'll just keep killing you guys. Just regular attacks. I'm not... I right now, until I can get some drinks down, I'm trying to stay away from any power attacks. But I'm feeling safe-ish right now. Not too crazy out here. Keep my head on a swivel. Keep spinning around. I'm still kind of a little bit surprised at how many engines I'm finding. And specifically how many batteries I'm not. Still not. Okay, there's you. I wonder if I should do a little bit more exploring, see if I can find some place with some drinks. Yeah. I want to get this quest done so I can see what the next part of the quest is. So if I need to stay out here, I can, or if it has me going back home where I have to craft, then at least I know I can get some drinks over there. See if I can get another tire. Nope. I don't think either of you can give me an engine battery. Well, let's see. Actually, I can loot you, so maybe. Alright. Sometimes you can actually get a battery or an engine just by looting the car. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Yep, you're coming at me. Seems to be a little bit faster. Good grief! Now the feral sense is kicking in. Now they're going crazy for me. Yep, and you're a spitter. Again, I call them fake cops. Oh my goodness. Hey, you. No. What the heck is going on? All of a sudden now they're coming out of the woodwork. Yes. You're a fake cop. Every one of the big ones. The tourist, the big mama, all those guys, they're all like fake cops. They spit, and then they blow up if you don't kill them right away. Not a fan of that. That was my first death was caused by that. Come on. I did. Okay, gotcha. Gather more resources. Duct tape and forged iron. So those will be at home. Okay. I think this is almost like they're trying to get me to make a mini bike. Okay. It is what it is. So so far I've gotten this part explored. I haven't done there yet. So there's still more of the city that I don't know what's there. But we are on the path to be able to easily figure that out, because when we get home, I've got everything it needs for that, and then we'll see. I think it wants me to make a mini bike. I would much prefer to just skip the mini bike and go straight to the motorcycle, because I don't get the parts back. But it is what it is. Wheels being the biggest thing. So I've got 2 wheels right now. I don't know how many I've got at home. I should be... And I know I can make them too. Nope, did not get that wheel. There is a chance when you wrench in wheels to possibly get them back as a full wrench. So that's another way of trying to do that. All these really cool little POIs. But I want to focus and prioritize getting through this class quest. Then I'm probably going to want to go back and hit up those 2 bookstores. So those 2 bookstores are huge, because that could get me close to another class. And then I have to decide whether I want to be able to make like all the different workstations, or science, which would give me the chem station. Chem station would be nice, as it makes it cheaper for me to get all the future class books. And I think it also gives me medical stuff. We'll see. As we get closer to that, we'll take a look into there and make a decision on that one. For now, I do know that getting this was like the best, or the biggest gain for me getting transportation. Do I have any water sources around here? Right there. All right, so yeah, let's jump off here real fast and get those water bottles filled up. 21 of them. I can then get that cooking when we get back home, get that turning into water. So far, I've been pretty decent about getting lots of flowers and whatnot that I need for making the different drinks, so we should be good to go there. Okay, we're almost there, so I can go ahead and basically shift and do a little, get there a little quicker. Not the little bit slower of a morning than I was thinking it was going to be, but we also finding that steel or harvesting the steel, I think was a good call. All right, let's go over here. I just need to grab forged iron and duct tape out of here. I was making duct tape too, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. I was making that. All right, let's just go. All right, duct tape, forged iron. Okay, good. You're not making me make one. You just gave me the, that was the last part of it, I think, right? Security, survivalist, scientist, mechanic. Okay. Did complete that. All right, gotcha. So now salvage operations, harvest faster, gain more resources. I probably should put a point into there. Okay, unlock. So I have the robotic sledge now. Craft quality 21 robots. Unlocks junk turret crafting and alternate junk turret weapon. Which player level 10 I'm at, and that would give me 2 robots. So at level 20, 3 robots. Okay, so none of these teach me the drone. Okay, that's what I was looking for. All right, I can already craft wheels, gas cans, mini bikes, dirt bikes, and the UAZ. Okay, I can already, that's what I wanted. Motorcycle. So 1 point in, let's me do the motorcycle. Unlocks the steel club recipe. The ratchet recipe. So I can make a ratchet now. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to just... I don't know. That was... I got one. Okay. Hunter, I think I put all my points in. I maxed that out. I think the only thing else that I cared about for this one right now would be maybe to get... Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Now. Okay. Let's get everything put away. And then grab the stuff that we actually need. Okay. Now happy. Happy, excited. Happy, excited. We're about to get real transportation. Might as well eat those. So I got... Okay, so here's the question now as well. Okay, if I go to scrap 1 recipe, it gives me 2 notes. If I scrap 2, it's 4. If I scrap 3, it's 6. Okay, so this doesn't matter. Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure. Mechanics class reward. What did I get? Oh, pipe machine gun? Meh. I think I'm not going to take you. I will take the extra ammo, though. Okay. Because I already had a green one of those. Okay. Bulk materials. Put you there. Where's my medical? Up here. Seeds. Okay, map zone there. I got tons of maps. Jeepers. Alright, I'm going to keep you for now. Just say we have you, but okay. And where are we at? We are already up to 49 of 120. So we're actually... Okay. Motorcycle. Alright, so for the chassis, that's the hard one first. So I need... Yep, see, I thought I did already have some here. Okay. 12... 12. I need to make more, though. So let's get more duct tape crafting. Okay. Got plenty of leather, and then... Cool. Alright, so I've got 2 of these going, so I'm going to cook the chassis in 1. And then for the handlebars, I am missing what? Headlamp. All right, where did I put the headlights? Did I put them in here? I did. Okay, and I don't need that many. So I'm going to be putting a bunch of here to sell to the trader. Because that stack of 19 is worth almost 1,000. That's crazy. All right, and then I need 4 more. Okay, I'm over here, so we'll make the handlebars. What's missing? Oh, I grabbed 1 steel short. Okay. And handlebars. All right, now for the motorcycle, so I'm making both those. 2 wheels, an engine, and a battery. 2 wheels, an engine, and a battery. Okay. Put away the rest of my crafting mats. Okay, I need to drink, though. So let's eat some cheesy food to get us topped up. And then let's drink some of our stuff to get us hydrated again. Okay, that is going to almost 1 more. All right. Yucca juice gives me no wellness. Okay, I get 1 wellness from that, and I get 1 wellness from that. And I get 2 wellness from that. Okay, 6, 7. I should probably do 1 more. All right, wellness again. If you're not aware, well, this is your maximum hit points and your max stamina, so it's all very important. Okay, so got 5 more minutes here. All right. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. We got... Do I have any other... I forgot I had a ton of murky water. All right. Never mind. No, let's grab some more wood for... Actually, you know what? Let's switch it up. Because you guys cook for so much longer, and I definitely have a lot of you. So I can use that for all my things. All right. Give you 1. Give you 1. Do I only have the 1 forge? I do only have 1 forge. Okay, gotcha. All right, so I can basically, at this point, I can make clean water. Things that I make for food. If I put you guys all up there for now, just to free my inventory, let's just grab everything. What can I make for food? Actually, let's just go over here. Okay. Grilled meat. I don't want to be doing those. But the sham soup. So again, I can make these out of these bowls that I have. And the canned food initially is bad for you. But if you cook it, then you're good to go. And then that actually gives you more health off of it anyway. And then we can make 9 more bacon and eggs. Although I don't need them now. So let's leave me some eggs. All right, and that should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. So I actually have a little bit more than I need, so that should be good. All right, but you guys will wait. Actually, put all you in there. Duh. Okay, ink. So again, right now I can only do it in the campfire. So it's blueberries, coffee beans, blueberries, carrots, tomatoes, fiber, blueberries, tomato, goldenrod. So I don't have enough of either. So right now I can't make any more ink, and I need 2 ink for that. So that's got to be something I'm looking into. Oh, I didn't put enough in here. And then with you guys, I think I got decent amounts from there. So if I were to go back to drinks, I could make 1, just make 10 more. Another 3 minutes. Alright. And I really should be carrying this stuff with me. So... Oh, I gotta wait on food. Yeah. Actually... I'd rather get those going. I need to carry the some food with me, and that's the only thing I think I have right now that's multiples of. Okay, are we done yet? Another minute and 24. Okay, we do have you. Okay, we're just waiting on... Oh, I can put that back, I suppose. Yep, we're just waiting on the chassis. Okay. I do need fuel. We should be good with that. And then I need to... I really wish... So if we go back over here to ink, so you see all these recipes again. So it's like saying I need 18 of those. If I have the chemistry station, it drops it down to 9. Still need the same number of eggs, but it drops the produce down. And there's some things on how the mechanics work for doing crops. So I really need to get into the farmer class before I really get anything good out of there. So if I were to look at the... Okay. Yeah, farmer. That's the shotgun, but that's the living off the land. So this is the one where basically additional from crops. And then all of the recipes. So for me to be able to farm adequately, I need to have the farmer class. But what are the classes I would rather have next? Laborer gives me the engineering, so that's all the... workbench, dart trap, generators for all the different things for traps there. Auto turrets 2, auger, chainsaw, and then coiled turret recipes. Yeah. And then, of course, crafting all the different forges for making everything. So for me to be able to continue down the road, that's probably where I need to go next, is this one. And then the science, again, that gives me, you know, better stuff for survivability, special arrows and stuff, batons and things. But the big thing is chemistry station tier 1. You get chemistry station. Yeah. That's a tough decision between those two, which one I want to go with. All right, here we go. Cool. 2 minutes away from the motorcycle. Yeah, so I gotta... If I could find a working chem station, that's one of the things that bugged me. I did the Razor quest, and I got out to Razor thinking he was going to have all the working workstations, and he had pretty much everything but the chemistry station. And then I found a chemistry station book for sale, and I bought it, read it, and as you can see, it's still locked. So I've got, like I was saying, you can... yeah, science or chemistry station schematics, and it's got NA. So why do you still have it available? I saw it in the thing, and I spent like 3,000 dukes on it. I was definitely not happy. That was sad and unfortunate. Okay. Since we're so far away, I think I should probably... I'm going to get more eggs over time, so I should really probably just make all the bacon and eggs I can so I can carry them with me. Okay. So these all give me like 20, 20, 20, 20. So that should give me a little buffer, which will be good for on the road. But let's take you, put you down there. Actually, put you there. You're an extra, which I don't need to carry with me. I just want to get these extra bacon and eggs. And then I think I'll probably just take... I'd rather have the efficient digestion. Let you guys keep cooking while I'm gone. And we can actually go over there and see if we can't get a quest. If I could, it'd be cool if I could actually find the quest for one of those cracker books. And run over there, clear it, activate the quest, do it again, and then go across the street for the other one. Because I think quest-wise, I'm currently 18 of 30 of tier 2, so I'm still fairly early. It did some weird thing with numbers. Like, I did way more than what it was giving me credit for. I'm still kind of confused on that, but... Oh, I'm super excited. Okay, that leaves us with 176. Can I put any more in? Okay, so we're at 89%. Oh my goodness. Now we can actually... Now we can do some things. We've got transportation. And I'm a little more comfortable going out at night to go between places because I can outrun the zombies and I'm not gonna, you know, struggle by having no stamina. Alright, what do you have to offer first? Get yours, so I know which direction we're heading. Can you teach me? So heavy armor, light armor, blunt, auto gun, pistol, shotgun, science crafting. See, I don't know if that actually... See, that makes me nervous. I don't know. I don't want to waste more money. Do we have any jobs? Cable guys never made it. Yeah, we'll just take you.
Can I trust you? Good luck.
Alright, looks like you're north. Oh yeah, we have a airdrop that happened to drop while we were... Oh man, you're off in a weird place too. Alright, so we'll add that in. So, north is where she's sending me, so let's see what he has available. I may have to do like a circuit. Hit the airdrop, hit her.
If you need guns
and do you have any other work? Nope. Teach me, nope. Any jobs? So we have west, southwest, west, west. Okay. Fetch. North.
If you want money, killings.
Okay.
Heads.
So I've got two quests right next to each other.
If I wasn't stuck running the shop.
He is a very intense person. Old Hugh. Alright, so I think I want to do is let's head over there. Let's see if we can't grab that airdrop. Now that we've got the motorcycle, we can actually make good time. I do still need to be kind of watching the ground. Again, ink. That's going to be the hard part for me. I really wish I could just farm it, you know. That would make things so much easier. At some point, I'm probably going to have to get out and do some walking around just so I can hit up all the nests and things. Because I miss a lot of the nests and a lot of the plants and whatnot that I do need that I'm talking about by riding on a bike because you just end up cruising by them. Alright. So we're down for right now. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Let's do the rest of the way on foot. I can always set it down. I've got it right there in my hotbar. But this allows me to actually go through and grab things as we're going. Okay, yep, you are dead. Alright. So I've got this reticle on there, and I don't know, it just seems... There's like a discharge from the gun when it shoots. Oh, duh, it's called a bullet. No, I'm like smoke. And for whatever reason, it makes it really hard to see on the... through that that reticle. And I know scopes are annoying because they limit you. Oh god. Yep. This is one of those games I believe where you don't want to level up fast, so I'm just going to nope my way out of that one. Yep, we're just gonna say I don't think they've seen me enough yet to where they all follow me. There might be a couple. Alright. But I think we were moving when they launched at us, so they're going in a different direction from where we are. So we should be good. Again, I'm just trying to I have the motorcycle. I just did all the work to get the motorcycle. But I just feel like I was missing too much stuff as I was going by. There we go. Grab the chicken. We're good on meat, so I don't need a lot of meat because there's a lot of animals that decided they wanted to try to pick a fight with me and my rifle. I don't think I need feathers either. I think I'm pretty good, so I'm just going to stop picking on those poor chickens. I am not seeing a lot of what I need, which is tomatoes and carrots. And I'm pretty sure blueberries, I need to just find specific POIs to get those. I don't think I'm going to find them out in the wild. I just have had no luck finding the blueberries. And it just seems like everything wants blueberries. Except for the one with tomatoes. Alright. Ammo and some Molotovs. That's not a bad thing. I did see some more plants up there. Okay, now we're heading over towards our quests. Alright, you know what? I just have to stop and get off if I see stuff. This is silly that I went through everything I did to get this motorcycle and then I just walk around with it in my pocket. I do need eggs. I will need eggs for that. Each die costs 4 eggs, so I need a total of 8 more eggs. So nests are important. And I think that was 2 there. Okay, I got 2 eggs on me so far. 3 eggs on me. Do I see any? I do. Tomatoes are right there. I just wish there was a way to get more than one when I pick them. Oh, and there's carrots. There we go. Yep, grab those as well. Okay. I am riding the motorcycle for getting places quicker, but I'm also still stopping to smell the roses. Again, I just need to have enough of this by the time I get to 120, and the problem is those 2 cracker books could get me there rather quickly. So where I thought I didn't need them yet, or anytime in the right now, that may not be the case anymore. Okay, more carrots. I need to have something like just that I can write things on the side as I'm doing this. Like, okay, that's what I need. I need this. And then keep the count of, okay, I have this many back at the base, so that means I need this many more. My memory's not always the best. Okay, so we have 4 eggs. Need 4 more. Once I have eggs, I can stop looking for eggs for now. I just won't make any more bacon and eggs because fake cops. More fake cops. Up this way for the quests. As we get into this northern area, I've done so many quests up here that most of this area has been picked clean. So I don't expect to see a lot of tomatoes or anything like that. Okay, 2 more eggs and we'll be good. Yeah, I don't like being this close to the winter biome because they like to keep trying to send me on quests or have my airdrops go in the winter biome, and my body does not like that. I definitely have blamed one of my deaths on that biome. Well, that and the tree. Come on, 1 more. No luck. I'm doing a lot of running too. That's the other part of wanting to be on the bike is you tend to run a lot, and running burns through your food and drink a lot faster. Okay, yep, another tomato. Remember, I need what, 18 per ink, so I need like 36 tomatoes if I were to do the tomato one, which is what I did the last time. Alright, another carrot. I think the carrot one requires blueberries. And again, I would love to find more blueberries. Okay, there we go. We're good on eggs. Alright, so now I can just be looking for the fruits and vegetables. Looking for tomatoes. And at least the tomatoes are distinct enough that I don't confuse them with the chrysanthemum. Wait, are you actually in the snow biome? Oh, you're still 300 blocks away, so you're just on the other side of it over there. I was about to say, man, don't do me like that again. I've already had 1 quest that did send me to the snow biome. I immediately stopped generating stamina because I'm so cold. It's not good. Keep an eye out. Okay, we're close to the quest. Oh, it's right here. Okay, what do we have here? Let's grab you. I'm curious to see if this POI has anything that I want in the way of flowers. Okay, we got a wolf. Again, those guys, that's why I have so much meat, is they keep coming after me. I was hoping that was maybe some blueberries or something. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, let's get our rifle ready to go. Yeah, nope, okay. Cool, cool. This is going to be one of these fun new POIs, I guess. How do you get up? Oh boy, this has got me nervous. A little bit nervous. I have a feeling these things fall. Okay, all right. Let's pop you off first. Give me some room to breathe. Yep, we got fake cops, but luckily I've got a really good gun. Ooh, boy. Was that everybody here? Oh my goodness, what the heck kind of place is this? I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to be able to... how we loot everything. This is interesting. Okay, so let's just keep following. Wow, this is definitely... I've never been in a place like this before. Alright, is my pistol... My pistol was not good to go. That's kind of like an oh shit... one of my oh shit kind of weapons. Alright, let's keep following these paths. What the heck? I'm feeling I'm gonna get lost in this place. Okay. The cool thing is when I crouch, I can see where a bunch of zombies are. So it makes it easier for me to find them. Okay, this gets me to the other side of that. So, okay. Good grief, there's a bunch of them over that way. I have no idea what I am looking for in this. Oh! Okay, that's a way of getting in. And then... using this to jump across. Okay. We have a bunch of zombies that are just over here on this side. And they're shooting through the dirt. That's not good. What the heck? This is a very interesting POI. Alright, is this where you guys all are? Okay, you got sticks there. Unlocked. Okay. What the heck? Okay, yep. Yeah, we got you. Do I have more coming this way? I do. Oh, how did I let myself have no rounds in the chamber? That's not smart. Okay, feral sense means they can find me, so technically I guess I don't have to even go find them. I just need to let them find me. And I do need to find the White River supplies. It's not a clear, so I don't have to kill everything. I just have to find the supplies. Wow, this is an interesting POI. And I know there's like a whole nother level down I have not got to yet, but I am... Oh, I was about to get super excited. If that was... This would be my new favorite place if that was a working one. Damn. What's it? Wall safes? Okay, am I going to be here for a little bit? Maybe. Okay, and if I... What do I get from wrenching you? Anything? No, okay. Okay, some chrysanthemum. Not hearing a lot of noise now. Yeah, let's go through these. Maybe we'll get some good stuff in here. So looks like I'm close to the White River supplies, and apparently I've killed most of the stuff. I'm curious to see what they actually have for the loot at the end of this thing as well, because this is, I will say, this is very unique. It should be interesting. I wonder how close we're getting to nighttime. I should also be very, very wary and very careful of that. Because I've been streaming now for an hour and 20 minutes ish, and I think we got started before it was actually dark. You're untouched. You're untouched. You're the one I was working on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm on the road before it turns dark. I don't want me down here and then suddenly be demons and whatnot coming down after me in a trapped hole like this. That would not be good. That would not be good at all. And I know they're trying to make their way to me, the feral scents. So again, like I said, it's kind of a good thing on this part, because at least I don't have to go out and find them all. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Nothing good there. Nah. No, not really. I've definitely seen better. What on earth is this place? So interesting. Is this where I just came from? Yes. Okay. I think I need to make my way down. Let's see what we have here. Looks like I'm on the right level for the White River supplies. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Okay, we got that. Who knows what they might have down here? So I'm just being thorough. Okay, yep. Lab equipment. I guess that's possible. You could maybe get like a an actual chemistry station as loot. Maybe that's what that's the way I need to get it, is from loot, because I did get the forge and the workbench as quest rewards, and the what? Oh, I hate when I don't pay attention. That thing was already open. It just looked like it wasn't. There we go. Ooh, you're nasty. You're just normal. Alright, we'll make our way towards the middle eventually. I think all these bottom paths all lead to each other. Anything in there? Nope. Very interesting POI. Okay. What the heck? Led to nowhere. For a sec there, I thought it was something special. Okay, I think we're almost all the way around, so then we can check out that what's in the center. Nothing here. And it definitely looks like, okay. Now we have an inner circle. Alright, let's keep going around this inner circle. Okay, this is how we got down here, so that's also how we will get back up, it would appear. Okay. Oh. For a second, I thought I was going to do the old, like the old chest used to do, because it looked like one of those, but it did not. It's all right. They seem to have decent loots in them. Okay, and then there's our... So it had a bunch of nice-ish things, but definitely I didn't see like a traditional loot room kind of thing. All right, now we just got to find that place that I saw while I was wandering around that would get us back up to the top. I think it was towards... Yep, here it is right here. Okay, we made it out. Now I just want to get to the other quest too. I want to get that one done before nightfall. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna throw everything in the bike. I'll look at loot when we get back home. Right now it's just a matter of getting this done and getting out of here. Because the sun is looking like it's getting ready to set. I wish it had a better inventory. That's too bad. I like the mods where they give them a little bit more of a punch. Gotcha. So if I want to have a big vehicle inventory, I'm gonna have to get the trucks, which aren't as maneuverable as the motorcycle is, but it is what it is. What was that? Alright. We're still at 1830. Okay. Alright, let's get this ready. Okay, where do we go? What do we got? Okay, we got one up here. We're heading right at them. Yep, this is... these guys are shifty. Nope, missed you. Missed you again. Not that time. Okay. These guys are shifty. Nope, I knew that. As soon as I shot, I knew I missed it. There we go. Cool. Alright, we can turn both in. You're garbage. Okay, where's my bike? I need to make sure that all the stuff I want to sell is in my inventory. Okay. I can sell you. Sell you. Nope. I think the old cash is used for the vending machine, so I got to save that. Dies, yeah, I can sell those. Okay. Learn you, learn you. Dang, bunch of steel knuckles. Sell you guys all. Not gonna sell you. Or you, or you. Nope, definitely save you. Okay, let's go turn our quests in. And we'll get an idea on exactly what time it is. Decide, do I want to do some mining tonight? I need to be able to make steel, which, again, I need to get labor requests. I gotta look at I think what I need to be able to do plants is I need to have water. So I can use the farm plots and then put water in them. You know, with the number I have, which isn't a lot. Wish there was a way I could get the blueberries, because I can find easily enough. I can find the what's the word I'm looking for? The tomatoes. Blueberries is the one that's more difficult. Okay, wooden bow, but I've already got an iron crossbow. Bowls of water. I mean, that's more canned food that I can make, so I'll take that. I don't like any of the ones you have, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to do another one tonight, because if I look at the time, 2031, yeah. So we got enough time to kind of get over there and decide what we're going to do for this evening, which is, I think, going to be mining.
Done. Now I can
metal workstation. I just made one of those. See, I need you to give me the chemistry station, dude. Right? Did I make the metal? I think I did. Yeah. So I can then instead take 6 boxes of skill notes. Is what it is. No, we'll hit you up in the morning.
Guns,
Let's see,
and
we'll sell these things.
I got enough of those.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything that I want from you right now? In the time that we have, I would spend all my money on a chem station if you had it. Nope. Crucible. I don't think it goes in the basic. I think I need the next step up to be able to use that. No. I already have everything I need here. So nope, you have nothing that I want.
Hope inside me every time I make a sale.
All right, let's get back to the house. Unload.
fills my heart with joy.
And let's see if we can't get some. What do I have for? Actually, let me grab what I can out of here too. Okay, got everything. Good. Yeah, let's see what we. Yep, I did have a metal one. Okay, gotcha. Let's grab all of you. Okay. And I can drink these to make them empty bottles, which allows me to make more canned food. So I basically need an empty bottle, or empty bowl to do that. Okay. I don't think I got anything with armor parts. I did get some more, so we're up to 55. So we're basically about halfway. So if I were to do a crack-a-book, that would definitely put me over the top. Alright. Medical. Workstations and mods. Nothing really right now. Ammo should clear out most of what I have left. I need to put that in crafting. Put you up there. Put you down here. So if I scrap you, you scrap to paint. Alright, we'll stick you guys over there for now. He didn't want any more. Okay, seeds. So right now I have 3 blueberry seeds. I have 4 farm plot blocks. Can I make farm plots? Okay, I can. Okay. I think at this point I just need to get stuff into the ground. I need a place to do it though. So I have you guys all there. So let me see. If I were to do this, put like a door here. Yeah, let's do it backwards. Yeah. Let me get some cooking. How many can I make? All right. Okay, we'll grab most of my wood. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the nitrate that's going to hold me back. So I can make, what, 13, looks like. And I put the rest of you guys in here, right? All right, that's fine. We'll make 13, that's fine. I need to do some mining, so I think we'll probably do some of that tonight too, so we're trying to go to get more of that. Okay, keep you guys in there. Hold on to you because I'm probably going to need you from what I'm doing here. Okay, so while you're cooking, now I'll take these down. Okay, that's what, another layer of the roof down below me? Okay, good. So if I were to... Okay, there we go. So this is... Do I want... Because I can basically make these the level of the walkway and then put my farm plots on top of them. But that way I know that they're supported and they also aren't the thing that's... If anything were to spit up at them, like cops or anything like that, they're not what's getting hit. It's going to be these blocks here. And this is probably more than I'm going to be able to really put up right now anyway, so this should be a good starting position. But let's make them solid wood, because I do need to put water down. That's the thing I forgot. I got to make sure there's water in the middle. They definitely have access to sunlight. Should leave us to the middle block. Okay. Did I do it just perfect? Apparently I did. And I think I can go further out, but for now, I'm leaving that there. I need, I think, to make a bucket. Bucket of water. I do have snowballs, too. So I can make 1 bucket, so I need 10 iron. Interesting that I didn't need any, wait. Oh, forged iron. Yep, alright. Yeah, that's for those. Alright, bucket. Make 1 of you. I do have some snowballs, so I'm going to grab that so I can... That way I don't have to run out and... Okay, minute 25. You're at like 3 minutes. So right now, if I put these down, then I'll feel comfortable upgrading that block. Okay. This is where the water's going to go. Just right there. Alright, let me get some rocks so I can take care of my uninvited guests. I don't need too many, just a few. Alright, there you go. Go fetch. Where are you? Did you already get killed? Okay, 34 seconds. Almost there. And I don't think it's going to take me very long with the bucket and the snow to get the bucket of water. And then 6 more. So it's not going to be a full ring, but if I can go down and get some more nitrate, I might hit up our mine and see if I can find my way to anything else. I think where we left it, I had found iron and coal. So if let's do this first. Yep, take all of you guys. Make sure we have something in there. Go back to here. Okay. Where do I make the bucket of water? 20 snowballs, 1 iron bucket, and it shows a campfire. Recipe. It is there. I don't know why it didn't want to show up. There we go. Okay, we got it to work. I'm going to need to make more iron here eventually as well. 3 more, minute and 20. I have 1 skill point. Do I need to put any more? I've already got maxed out salvage. If I went up to 1 more, you can now craft the mechanics workbench, vehicle mods, cruiser, junker, rat, old semi, and work truck. Now, vehicle mods. That might not be a bad thing. You know, actually, I think that yeah. So now, if I go into here and I go to mods, what does that have available to me? Or do I need to make the mechanics workstation? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Using all my steel, though. I know Razor has one, but I probably should. I can always get more. Alright. Okay. That's 5 minutes. Okay, are we done here? We are. Are we done here? We are. Now here's hoping that it doesn't, for whatever reason, decide to leak. Looks good. Okay. That's as much as I can fit right now, so let's go and grab our seeds. Now here's the question. Can I make blueberry seeds? I need 4 blueberries, or if I do it in the mortar and pestle, I only need 2. Okay. Let's take all the ones I have. Because blueberries, so I can make 3 more seeds to go on top of the 3. So that's 6 blueberries. Okay. Now the next question is, what's the... Is it a reoccurring one, or am I only going to get one from them? Because if I go over to... Okay, perks. Wait, I can make the big forge? Hold on. I can make the big forge. I can't make the crucible, but I can buy the crucible, and they have the crucible for sale, so I could get steel production going. Okay. Looks like I'm hungry. But I don't see anything here. Basic farming tips. Hold on. Unlocks a mortar and pestle. Unlocks those. Unlocks the farm. So none of this gives me the yeah, I'm trying to think. So I can make a scrap iron hoe. Great for tool for turning poor soil into fertile soil for planting crops. Scraps to iron. Repair with iron. Increases farming yield when used on planted crops. I cannot make it, but I could find it. Oh, yeah, interesting. So I had 6 blueberries, which I turned into 3 seeds, and I had 3 seeds. But if I harvest and all I get is 6, then I actually lost out. Oh, man. Don't need you guys. I have all the other things I want. Except... Trying to think now if... So 28... I could make tomato seeds. Again, it comes down to it takes 2 to make a seed. If I only get 1, that's right now the farming just isn't I don't think the right move. Again, just for dye. Okay, well let's wait and see what happens with the blueberries. If the blueberries ended up working out, then maybe we'll look at doing it with some other things. Okay. Maybe I bring a few of these. So one of the things I do down in the mine when I'm going down there is I leave little gaps that they have to go through to get to me. So if I upgrade them, I think it'll make more noise for them to get to me. And it'll stop them for longer. Okay, so say I put one here. And upgrade it to wood. There. Upgrade to wood. I think that might actually give me some better protection. Okay, yep, this is where we found our stuff. So let's put a few of them here. Let's upgrade those first. So what I'm saying I would like to do is I need to see if I can find some nitrate. So see lots of spots where I have iron and stuff like that. I would like to continue. Yeah, it's as far as we got here. We went all the way around it to see if there's anything else. There was not. So I'm thinking I would like to just continue moving forward. I have enough iron that I need and enough coal that I need. I need to find nitrate. And I would prefer to find one that I can access from my own base. And I know that we can just find them randomly. So we found one already. So let's just keep moving this way, and let's cross our fingers that we might find another good one. And the other thing, too, is when you have these mines, you tend to attract attention. And if you stay in the area where they have attention, they will dig down to you and eventually pop into your hole. So what I like to do is have multiple mines in one area or one set of tunnels. So as soon as the heat gets up there and I start hearing a bunch of zombies, then I'll just go away from that area and go to the other area and start mining in that way instead. That way they don't keep digging towards me. But we're moving quicker than we were before. I'm still definitely going through my foods pretty bad. I should have eaten before I left. That way I'm not wasting these bacon and eggs when I can... If I go back, I'm going to have to break down all my boxes that I just placed. I didn't think this through so well. Yeah. I need to set here an alarm for me really fast. Move it up by an hour. Alright. That way it'll go off around the time I want to take my break. Setting the alarm for the old meds. Alright. So we've got our mechanic class. That was our big thing for today. We got the ramp set up. I haven't fixed the electronics of the traps yet, but I just need to basically take one more electric fence over there. Cement mixer. Hold on. Okay, that is still locked. Hammer and forge or concrete mixing. So yeah, that's the other thing I'm going to get if I go laborer. So if I can get another class and go laborer, then I'll get a bunch of new different things. But that would allow me to upgrade certain parts of the horde base to concrete, which is yet another reason for pushing for that class next. I just wish there was a way outside of farming to increase your crop yields. Gotcha. All right, sorry about that. Had to do a quick little banny. Now it's gone. Yep, yeah, can't seem to get through a stream without that. And I think they intentionally look for people with small numbers of followers. I'll do it the right way. Eventually, hey, good. Like I said, I'll do it the right way. Eventually, I will have my community. It's, you know, I just gotta put the time in. You know, right now, people just haven't discovered me yet. So over time, it'll happen. Please, please, please be nitrate, or at least have nitrate in it. It looks like at the moment we're just iron. Doesn't mean that we can't break down to nitrate somewhere else in here. Does mean that we now have our second mining area. Like I said, I just got here. Come on. I literally just got here. Keep making noise. Keep following me. Well, I can at least eat now. Come on. I literally just finally got to where it was. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, it takes time. You gotta put your time in, do the work. Obviously, I'm not the best at speaking yet, and that again, that'll also come with practice. At least I'm okay talking. I know that's something some people struggle with, so I don't have that issue. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh my goodness, I definitely went after the wrong one first. Again, it's these fake cops. Big Mama should not be giving me cop spit. That's okay. There's a bear we heard. Is that just a regular bear? Go get some more meat. So I think they were doing a little bit of digging. pretty sure I was way over here is where the I was mining at. So let's see. As long as we don't have any holes up here. Again, I try not to. As soon as I hear something, I try to get out of there. I thought you don't want to overstay that welcome, because they definitely will dig down and find you. They will reach out and touch you. All right, I think we looked well enough. I'm trying not to sprint. If I have to, I will, but yeah, you're slowly making your way to me, but I'm not gonna waste my time on you. Hopefully, that means I can get back to work. That was annoying, though. I literally find another mine location. Get like 3 blocks into it, and I hear friggin' zombies. Okay, let's go away. All right, cool. Heading back to the. And before I go down to the mine, I really need to. And why are they focused down here so badly? Alright, let's. Do I have any materials for making cobblestone? Nope. Okay, well, looks like it'll just be wooden for now. But I think wood's still harder for them to get through than dirt, so this should hopefully stop them from digging down again in this specific area. It's so hard to walk. So hard to walk. Grab a potato. Don't think I left anything in these. Oh, I did. Nothing major, but I'll take it up. This is kind of like a drop-off chest, so when I'm out questing or doing things, I can come in, drop that off if I don't want to actually go up here and put things away where they're supposed to go. Alright. Friggin' crafting mats. Bulk materials. Food. Should get the majority of everything. Alright. Those will destroy. That goes there. Okay. Go ahead and get you guys to go fetch. Okay. 20. 10. Oh, those are, no, it should be 20 also. That should get me all the way back up. And then we'll take a couple golden rods. Since we got some more friends. Yeah, you go fetch too. Alright, food and drink, yes. Oh, yeah. Let's put you in there. Okay, I got one there. Come on. Go. So I should be able to pop this out now, and then... Oh, you got some time left. Alright, let's go back to food. Chicken soup. Cooked miso, and apparently that's the only cans left that I can cook stuff with until I unlock some of these other things. Okay. I thought I could make more of those than I could, but alright. Looks like you passed off, so that's good. Yep, you're back there yet. So I would like to... Wait, how many apples do I have? 101 apples? Gosh. Give me the ability to make apple cider. Oh, man, that would be huge. All right. I don't worry about these because I can make so many. Grilled tomatoes. I'll take those with me. All right. Let's head back down. Get back in the mine. Still want to get some work done in there tonight. I don't think I'm going to set my traps down quite so close here this time. And I didn't bring any wood anyway, so guess what? We're just going to put ones that can be picked up. So we'll still hear them breaking things down. And they won't be able to do it super quickly. I don't know why I started sprinting again. Same thing again. These ones I can pick up at least. Alright. So we're here. So let's start on this side. Go ahead and crouch here, but let's see what we can find. Again, fingers crossed. We're hoping that this is not just an iron mine. I've already got an iron and coal, so I'm hoping either iron and lead, iron and nitrate, or both, or just all of them. That would be a cool one, too. Okay. It's the slow, tedious work as we basically dig this out, try to follow the outside edge of it. Because it eventually, you know, if you just go down the middle, you could miss it because it'll just start to change in a moment's notice. So if you follow it all the way around its circumference, you'll be able to see what other possibilities you have. So again, that's what we're trying to do here. It also gives us good resources. Stone is a great thing to have. Alright, so far just iron, but again, we're just getting started, so we have no idea how big of a node this actually is. And a lot of times you won't find the additional resource until a bit further in. Or around. The coal from our other one, we had to go quite a ways before we ran into that one. The sooner we get it opened up and around and start digging down, the sooner we can actually do it with less impact from zombies. Further down we go, the less chance they have of hearing us. Good thing we have still some decent numbers of repair kits. Okay, no, one more this way. It's easier to go through the stone, and then, you know, because that way you know that there's nothing between you, that you're not kind of cutting something down the middle. Because that'll happen sometimes. Sand. Okay, we're done with sand. Keep digging. Yep, still iron so far. I'm really, really, really hoping. God, it would be nice to find nitrate. Lead would still be alright as well. But yeah, nitrate right now would be huge. I'm trying to think now that I have the motorcycle too. I do need to make another trip down to Razor, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. We got to finish his quest. He will send us to another person, so the more places that we get around to, the better the chances we have of finding or getting what we need. Again, if I can get a chemistry station as a quest reward, that's fine. Then I don't need to do Science for quite some time, because the only reason I want Science right now is literally the chemistry station. It's kind of like the one thing that's really holding me back from my class quest. Because if Razor had a chemistry station like I was hoping he would, I would have a spare ink on me right now. I purposely brought enough stuff with me when I went to him to make 4 inks. Enough for 2 of the class papers. And unfortunately, he did not have a chemistry station, so it ended up using all of those resources for just a single class paper. Again, that sucked. Okay, come on. At some point, I'm hoping this switches over. It's very rare to find just an iron node. Iron always seems to bleed into something else. But either that or most of the things you find bleed into iron. Either, however you want to look at it. Yeah, I mean, there are actual iron mines. Like if you find the iron node at the top of the ground, or the top of the surface, you know, yeah, that is an iron mine. But like these ones you just run into down below. But even like on top, like if you find like a nitrate mine up top and dig down, you're still probably going to find at some point where the iron picks in. Iron just is everywhere. Iron is never the difficult one to find. Unless it's just trying to find a node just by itself, you know, then, yeah. But once you find a node, you're almost guaranteed to have iron. This is a lot of iron so far. And so is the other one. It had a little bit of coal, but not like a huge, like still most of it was iron. So far it's just been 2 big iron nodes with one having a little bit of coal. And so far, again, that's the same thing I'm getting here, is a really big iron mine, and that's it. Nothing else yet. But we'll keep going. It's the whole purpose of, you know, lining it out. You gotta do the due diligence. We gotta find out if anything is or isn't connected. The other thing too is we've discovered now that the mechanic, which is what I want, or not the mechanic, the laborer, which is the next class I want to do, will give us the ability to make steel. But oh, yes, yes. We found nitrate. Sorry, I say I just need the cash. I can actually make steel right now because I can already make the big forge, and I can buy a crucible. So even without that one, so I don't know. At this point, maybe I do start looking into the possibility of going science, because again, if I could find a chem station, say quest reward, and I know now that I can make already the steel, I just need to buy a crucible. Farmer class becomes much more desirable, because then I can actually get living off the land and I can start getting the multiple harvests, and I think that I might do that anyway. I was going the laborer because I wanted to be able to make the better state workstations, but I already can make the one that I was most concerned with, minus the chem station. And then with the farmer, hello, I can actually start getting multiple crops. So the stuff that I just planted, I can hold off on harvesting it until after we get the class. So I just need to find enough resources to get one more. Okay, I think I have a plan now. So that's our goal. Our goal is for our next class to be the farmer. So we had a small little sliver of nitrate. I want to kind of keep going, but I am curious to see how big of a node this turns out to be on the inside. So let's see, if I just took this over here and just kept going across. As I go further, okay, more, okay. That's looking nice. Okay, all right. Nitrate being good because both gunpowder, but for right now also farm plots. Less because I need it for food. I mean, it is nice to have for food, but I'm really talking about getting those class papers. Okay, all right, not bad. It's a little bit bigger now than I was at first thinking. Again, I haven't. So I'm gonna level this one off. Let's at least get a decent chunk of nitrate out of here while we're mining, and then we'll keep our circuit going. Because I don't want to stick in one place for too long right now, because that will attract attention. But I already have more nitrate than I did when I crafted my last farm plots. So we're already sitting better on nitrate than we were going into this mining session or even the day before. So, which also means I should be able to make some gunpowder if I need it. And right now I'm sitting pretty good. I do need more for the Horde Night. Before the Horde Night comes, I do need to have a bit more 762. I know that for a fact from experience from our first Horde. Okay, this is looking good. That's straight all the way across here. That's all nitrate. Okay. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty nice. It was like a sliver. See how there was like a sliver of the iron along the outside of it, and then you get inside, and then you find the nitrate. Okay, so we've got coal, nitrate, and iron. The only thing right now we're missing for is making bullets, mass-producing bullets, is lead and brass. We're not going to find brass down here. Look at it, we're still on the nitrate train here. But I can get lead. And then there's ways of getting brass. I know there's a book that allows me to get, doorknobs from hitting doors and things like that. And then, of course, wrenching sinks and stuff like that. You can get there. So there are ways, and worst case, I think I can also smelt dukes. So there's ways of getting that. So then we're good to go. I'm not so nervous and so concerned about ammo as I was coming into today. All right, after this, it's going to be, we need to go get the stuff for class papers. So I think we can start the day by going to the traders and see if he offers up anything on any of those Crack-A-Book locations, so I can double dip. If not, we just go back and we hit up the Crack-A-Books. That should be more than enough there to get the papers, or enough bundled notes for our next class. Then it's just getting enough stuff for the ink, and then we'll be able to get our farmer class, dump some points in. Right now we have 0 points available. That's not good. So I need to get some levels, because when we go to farmer, I don't get the additional crop until I get level 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mess up by putting the points into mechanics. I guess I probably wasn't expecting to be at another class that quickly at first. Yeah, look at this. This is all still nitrate. This is actually a really, really good node that we found for both iron and for the nitrate. Now I'm just really crossing my fingers, hoping we find one more. I mean, getting all of them in one would be nice, but I'm not that greedy. I would just be happy with one more would be nice. But we will find out here shortly. And then I know it's still dark yet. Day 11 has happened. Survivor would be a nice class to get because it allows me to make the bigger backpack as well as the watch. But those are nice to haves. Neither one of those are super important to our progression in this game. Not like the farmer, science, and labor. Those are all huge impacts. Yeah, this is all still nitrate. That's huge. This is I can't believe at first I thought it was just a small tiny one. It's not. It's big. Which also again does mean we do have the possibility of finding something else connected to this. And I don't even know how far away we are from breaking out to where this all started. Some of these get really huge, but they also snake around, so you really have a hard time knowing exactly how big it is until you get all the interior cleared out, and you can really see it at that point. And technically, right now my mining probably is up pretty big. 89. Yeah, I've almost maxed that. So, pick. Can I even make a steel pick right now? Nope, I can't. I have to put some points into something first. But I have no issues with stamina, which is good. Which means if I could find a steel pick, I would probably be able to utilize it without too much of a problem. Okay, do I hear anything up top? Nope. Okay. Just got every now and then stop and just make sure, because especially when you're constantly, digging, you can miss the sounds of somebody up top making some noise. I would like to get this fully, get all the way around fully. It's going to be a while before we get the inside done. When we do, we're going to have so much nitrate, we're not going to know what to do with it. But at least get the complete circuit done. That way I know exactly what I have. And then we may just eventually, if we need lead, look on the surface, find a lead node, and then run to it, just make that one. It would be nice if we had it inside our home mine. But that's a nice to have, but we probably aren't going to get it. And I don't know how much further. If I get a steel pick, I could really go off in different directions looking for other nodes. Right now, it's still 3 hits per, which isn't the worst, but it's not the best. Okay, we're back to iron now. Finally, holy cow, that was a long stretch of nitrate. Which means we also have an option of possibly running into something else again. Okay, let's get on the outside. I keep telling myself, and I keep forgetting, I I'm having 90-minute days, so I can easily tell myself exactly how many real minutes are in one day. And I know that nighttime is from 22 to 04, so I could actually tell myself exactly how many minutes are in my nights. And then I could actually look at my watch or look at, the time on my computer to tell me exactly when it's daytime. Nope, haven't done it yet. I need to, but I haven't yet. So one of these times I'm actually going to make that effort. Maybe between tonight and tomorrow. When I do tomorrow's stream, maybe by then I'll know, so I'll be able to better tell. Right now I'm just looking to get to about, another, time is it right now? Yeah, in about another half hour-ish or so, I'll take my break. We'll get a pause there for that, and we're only one day into it, right? We're to 10, 11, 12. So it must be getting closer to daybreak, I would imagine. And I might mine partially into the day. I just really want to complete this circuit. I want to get this completely mapped out, and then we'll go back, get some more food from the house, and then, like I said, we'll head off to the Crackabooks. Well, we'll hit the traders first, just to see what kind of quests they have, and then it's off to the Crackabooks. Come on, give me something good. Give me something other than iron and nitrate. I mean, I wouldn't mind another coal, because if I could have coal and nitrate in the same spot, that makes it easier to do. But again, I do have it in that other one, so that's still down in the same tunnel system, so I can go back and forth to avoid too much heat being generated in one mine area. I do have that option. I kind of feel like I'm getting close, though. We had such a large area of nitrate after a decent large area of iron, so I kind of feel like we should be getting close. Oh, here we are. I just said I think we're getting close. Okay. Man, look how close we came to missing this. If I was just one block over, I would have missed this entire thing. That's crazy. All right, let's... How much do I have to do to stand up? Right, there we go. All right, let's get out of here, pick up all of our blocks. That's right, you get athletic skill from running. All right, we're almost... And nobody came to bother me, which is kind of surprising. Okay, how much? We got a ton of stone, too. All right, I can't make the cement mixer yet. That's another reason for the laborer class. But it doesn't mean that I can't cook a bunch of stone to get the cement for the concrete. And it is definitely daytime. Yep. Okay. We mine throughout the night. It is what it is. All right. Okay. 225 for... What the heck? I mean, it's not a very good... That's a lot of... Yeah, no. I'll wait till I get the big forge. What do I need for a big forge? Yeah, let's do that. That would make way more sense. Okay. Why are you in crafting mats? When did I start doing that? Yeah, you definitely go over here. Okay, so I need stone. I've got it down there. I was going to say, I don't have enough, very much of that left, but I did. Okay, and... Okay, I need to make more duct tape. Okay, and then 6 pipes. Now, do I make the large forge in my inventory, or does that have to be... What the heck? Big forge. Dirt. Okay, I can't make it in my inventory. My guess is I can make it here with the claw hammer, which I do have. Just have to put you in. Okay, so we have one of those going. It's going to take us about a few minutes here. Okay, I don't need to, a hammer with me as I'm out and about. But I would like to top off with these. I think one more tomato should be good. Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to take a couple of each of these. Okay. Get you out of here. Get you over here. What do they have down there? I don't know. All right, we're good. And I still have... Yeah, okay. Don't need to make any more of those. All right, let's see what the traders have for me today. And how much money I need to raise to buy the crucible to solve my steel problem. Love having this bike. That's such a game changer. Really, really changes things up.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Do you have any jobs? Lady killer. Yeah, we'll go with lady killer.
Good luck.
Okay, and you are south this time, which is good because that's easier for me to find a quest for him in that same area. We are currently at 20 of 30. I don't remember if it was tier 3 or tier 4 when the demon started popping up on those quests for her.
Sell, trade, have
All
work,
right.
if you're able.
Southwest. I got to fetch at a southwest, which is probably the closest one anyway.
Let me give you a bit of advice.
Sure. Okay.
Shoot for... This isn't a place for
Yes,
browsers.
yes, I understand. I know.
It's buy
Good
or
grief.
die.
I don't think he's changed the stuff he has to sell.
Well, what a
I heard you. Dude, I went to go kill a zombie. I'm coming back. Good grief.
think Joel's gear will save
Okay.
you.
So
Not
I
from
could
what
buy
I'm selling.
concrete, but again, what I really want is that. So I'm not even halfway yet. Now, if I could get some of the things to lower prices, I could have a better chance.
If you can't afford a high
All right.
quality firearm, you should at least take a job.
Oh, I did take a job, dude. You forgot. Okay. Let's hit them up first, and then we'll go for the other one. I need to make sure while I'm out and about, I'm still watching the ground. I need to harvest. But specific things. Again, I'm looking for carrots and tomatoes in the open, and then in POIs, I got to try to find POIs that have blueberries. Blueberries seems to be the thing that they all want, all the different quests. Although it would also be nice if I could find a friggin' chemistry station, or if they would give me one. I'd be okay if they gave me one. Okay, let's get loaded up. Alright, let's go the direction that's away from my vehicle. That way it's easier for me to get back to it when I'm done. Okay. Reload. I think we're done with the quest. Last of the ladies. Only one bag. But I will take it. That was a good loot drop for what we just did. Recovered all the 7.62 I used and got a little bit more. Oh. Man, everything's itching today. Alright. Do you have a garden at all back here? Does not appear to be so. Oh, there's that. But again, I don't see no blueberries in it. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What about you? Do you have anything? Did that one have something in the back? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ready? And I think this is the actual quest location too. Cure fetch. Okay, but I think I gotta do it from the front. But it does look like we have a tomato here. I don't know. I should not be leaving my bike that far away. Grab the hops. Yeah, this is way far away from where my quest is. That's not smart. And it looks like I was one house away from the quest I'm doing. Yeah, we're over here. Okay. I do want to look around the back of here as well. Make sure that there's no... Because if there's a garden and I can get 2 or 3 blueberries from it and then reset it and get 2 or 3 more, it's worth it. Okay, but does not look like this is. Alright. Okay, let's get this quest started. Do we start with the garage or do we start with the front door? Okay, my guess is the front door. Oh geez, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, we got a lot of people here. You guys are not happy. What the heck? This isn't infested or anything, is it? This is a little bit more than I was expecting to get at the door. Holy cow. Got a little penetration there on that one. Alright, let's get you down too. Yep, you spit, so let's make sure I get my reload before I go after you. Good grief! What is this place? Dang. Oh, hey, we got our green card. Okay, good. I know, those are going to come very important here down the road. Not quite yet. Get back here, let me get the headshot. Alright, cool. What else do we have in here? Good grief. That was nuts. This reminds me of the actual place that I was thinking of, where the... Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, let me take care of these guys first before you, because they're a little bit more dangerous. I'm going to have to see what's downstairs, but this reminds me of... This is the place that used to be the, Oh, come on. I thought I hit you in the head. Where Razor sends you to see Caitlin or Caitlin, and then Caitlin sends you to, like, this place. Is what I believe. I'm pretty sure that that's what this... I didn't know that they could actually send you to this place. Or maybe this is just no longer that... It is no longer that place. Which is possible. We'll find out, because it's down below this corner area over here is where it used to be. Let me swap this around. So, I mean, it's very possible that... Hey! Tool and die. Okay, good. I can finally make ammo. Okay. We'll scrap you, scrap you. Okay. Crack a book. Okay, what do we get here? Wow! Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Don't care about pistols. Athletics, yes. I really shouldn't care about blunt weapons. Archery, yes. Okay. Well, it was definitely worth it coming up here. Alright, let's see what's in the rest of this place. What do I get from wrenching you guys? Anything? Is it just iron? Probably. I don't think I get any steel off you. I only have like 2 steel left right now, so... But it seems like I get a decent amount of iron, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, it's like 11 iron. Okay. What do we got in the kitchen? I mean, you know what? I guess technically I could find blueberries in here. That is a possibility. The reason why I didn't realize it coming in is the version of this where she's hiding, or in there, there's like a big pile of dirt in front of there. But other than that, the interior is exactly the same. So we'll find out if we get to the garage, and the garage is this big giant thing leading down to an underground area. Then, oh good. That's the second one of those to drop there. I need hazmat. How much do I need for each one of the recipes? 6. So I think I've got 8 now so far. It'll be a while before I'm trying to go into the wasteland anyway. But yeah, you need that. You need either these pills, or you have to craft those mods. And the only ways to get hazmat fiber is from killing hazmat zombies and them dropping it. Okay, nope, it's not. It's the same POI, but it doesn't have the. This here would have this like steel thing ramp going down. But wow, that was a little crazy. That was way more than I was expecting, you know, fight-wise. Okay, and then... Wait, okay, that's it. We killed everything. Okay. I want to just see if there's... If I can find any little gardens in any of these places here. So if I just slide along the back, I can kind of peek in. Okay, this does have a small little corn area. Is there anything else? Is it just corn? No, I think there might be more in there. Okay, that's worth investigating. Yeah, this is worth investigating. Nope, just tomatoes. Okay, well, you never know. We did get tomatoes and carrots. Alright, let's go back to the vehicle. Let's keep going down here. Again, I know where to get the books. So the thing that's holding me back right now are blueberries and tomatoes. Alright, so we got there. And I know that there are specific POIs that have like the little gardens in the back, and then in those gardens there's like a few blueberry bushes. I don't know what they look like from the front, so I'm not sure exactly what it is I'm looking for. Okay, let's go around this group of them as well. Wait. What was this back here? Oh, playground. Darn. Okay. Alright, let's keep going this way. I didn't want to get stuck inside there. Alright. Okay, this has a lot of flowers in it, but I don't see... I just see flowers. I don't see blueberries or any veggies. Yeah, I don't think we are. Unfortunately. Yep, nope. Alright, let's head back. Again, we might get lucky enough to have, at some point, them give me the reward that is a chemistry station. There's another tomato. I mean, I almost have enough tomatoes to do the one back home. So, I mean, I'm slowly but surely getting there. Hold on. All right, tomato. Tomato. Okay, and then what was over here? Okay. I'm gonna slowly back my way out of that one. What the heck? I mean, it looked like a garden, but I'm not trying to tussle with some zombie bears for it. What the heck? I see corn. I don't really see any blueberries there. And this is like right in front. I'd be laughing if there was stuff here that I just ignored the whole time. Alright, after this one, I think we might need to make our way down to do Razor's quest and turn his in and just see where we go from there. Hold on, I think that's 2 more tomatoes here. I just keep trying to do quests here because I'm hoping against hope that they're going to basically give me, because they've given me workstations before. So if I could get a chemistry station, that would be huge. Again, I can do all this without the chemistry station. It just becomes way more expensive and kind of wasteful. All right, let's pop in here. Yeah, they're tearing this place apart. I will grab one more from each of these just in case. Okay, advanced pistol? That's got to be better than my pistol. 35 versus whatever you are. Sure, I don't know what an advanced pistol is, but okay. Okay, lumberjack, man-eater. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that one. Some male zombies. Okay. All right, so if I were to look at the two together, so you're 36 with your stuff, you're 35. So I pull all I have is an extended magazine. Okay, then what are you? 34, 35, but you have, you have a much bigger magazine. Okay, I will take that. So now I can actually load in how many? 30 rounds? Okay. Sure. All right, come on, be nice to me.
That was some good work.
What the? Get off me. Dude, seriously? I mean, it's my fault for not closing the door behind me. Not that it's going to stop them.
Not too shabby.
All right.
Let's
I
see
think the ammo is probably the best shot. Oh, where's her quest? Her quest is what? Northwest. I seem to remember you having some Northwest quests, right? You had West or...
I've got it for killing Zedheads.
All right, what can I sell you?
Ask and see. My gear makes undead hesitate.
Yeah, we'll sell the pistol, sell that. I'm never going to need that. Okay.
Keep
all
it
right.
coming.
It is what, 9:30, so we're about halfway through the stream. All right, yep. So let's go ahead and we're gonna take a good time to take a BRB. We gotta take care of something real fast. So let's take the opportunity, get up, walk around, grab a drink, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, and we are back. All right, so 2 quests. The fetch is on our way down to Razor, where we also have some treasure traps and this quest. So let's hit that one on our way. Actually, no. Let's hit hers first, and then we'll run that whole list down so we can actually get some more quests done. I'm pretty sure it's over that way. So we'll race up to go. We'll do our man-eater quest. Right. Oh, and then we'll stop by the house on the way and dump our stuff off. I have a full inventory. Yeah, that's not a good thing to take with us down south. Because I think I still have a bunch of stuff I left down there because well, that was weird, that I couldn't fit in my bike and me when I was coming back, so I left a bunch of stuff at Razor's compound, which I would like to bring back, including a bunch of stuff that I needed to sell, but we could not find anywhere another trader down there. And Razor didn't like to buy our stuff. He's picky that way. All right, let's go up here. I want to do this one quick. Turn around, head south, drop our stuff off, head down to do the fetch and clear, and then head down to do that outpost. So this is going to be one of those ones where we are kind of in a rush. Are any of the man-eaters fake cops? That's what I need to know first. Are any of these guys going to try to spit at me? Yes. I think those guys are. If they get close enough. Luckily, everything right now with me and this rifle is a one-shot kill, as long as I do a headshot. And if I could ever line up 2 in a row, I could get them both with one bullet, which I've done before. Wow, none of you dropped a bag. How rude. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to hit our house really fast. Drop off our gear, but it's like looks like that's right in line with where our quest is. That quest will then lead into tomatoes. That quest will lead into a buried treasure that's along the way. In fact, I think we had 2 buried treasures kind of along the way. So, not a bad route. Just running up there real fast to get that wasn't too far out of the way and didn't take too much time. But it is yet another quest that we can turn in to possibly get something decent. In fact, you know what? I should do hers real fast. And then maybe she'll give us another one on the way south. South would be fine. Because that's where we're heading. Let's try that. Let's turn it in and let's take whatever quest she has left and see if any of them are south.
What are you looking for? Great
All
job.
right. Ew. Okay, skill notes it is. Alright, so we've got 2 lumberjack quests.
Don't forget.
And one of them south. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I was hoping to get. Cool. Alright, we're 39 with 2 points. So once we do get that next class, we can already put 2 points into it. I think we needed like 4 total to get to where we wanted. Oh, was anything in here? Nope. Make sure we're going with a full empty inventory. Alright. Medical, I don't think. Workstations, yes. But I wanted to put you in there, right? Yep, now I can make ammo. But I also have you. And remember, you are pretty big, so I'm going to have to make a special place for you to be able to... Even there, it's... Yeah. Like, I guess I could put one right there. I don't want to leave it there, though. Alright, nope. I'm just going to put you in there for now. We'll deal with you when we come back. Oh, boy. One more blueberry. Alright. You were primitive, so I can just destroy you, right? Yep. And strap you. Hey, come on. Sorry. My alarm is going off, and I thought I told it to shut off, but apparently I didn't. Oh, no, this is a new alarm. Okay. Too many things going on in my... on a Monday night for me. All right. Okay. Yep. There we go. That got rid of most of the stuff that was in our inventory. Extra bandages. Cool, cool. Books, maps, scraps. We'll leave you in there. I don't think I need that yet. I can put you in here right away. Ammo goes up in there. Oh, wow. Yep, do all that and put you there for now. Okay. And then... Again, we'll fill up before we go. Keep working on our wellness. Alright. We are fully tapped up. Okay. So our very first thing that's on our way is probably going to be fetch clear. Alright, let's hit that one up first. Again, any one of these ones I could go to turn in and they could offer me the chemistry station as a reward. I did get 2 of my other workstations that way, so... Can't believe the zombie bears popped up over there. That's a scary, scary place. Alright, clear and retrieve supplies. I love having this motorcycle. So nice. Alright, we're here. Okay. Go ahead and start you. I think it's going to have a car back in there. Yep. And the mailbox is open again. Yes. Get rid of you. Let's give the old pistol some work this time. Our new pistol. Technically, I suppose I could put you and you in there for now, just to make this more fun for this POI. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Front door. I don't think I get brass from you guys yet. No, I don't. So there's no sense for me running around hitting up all the doors. Alright. Let's do some crouching to see what we can find. I think I'm actually good on leather now. I wasn't for a while. I'll still do it. And looks like there's our satchel. Now we just need to finish clearing this place. This pistol might actually be a rather nice find for us. Oh, there you are, Bo. It definitely seems to pack a better punch. Okay. I can always crouch if I want to, or I can just pop stuff in the head like that. I like the fact that I feel really good shooting this without aiming. I don't feel like I have to aim to be able to get an accurate shot. Yep. Yeah, see that? I didn't aim once. I can aim if I need to. Yep, I'll take you, scrap you. Oh, tier 3 pocket mod. Oh, that stone shovel. That was underwhelming. And luckily this was actually a very quick one to do. We didn't waste a lot of time here, which is good. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Currently, right now, I don't think I can put anything else in you, and that's worth way more than that. That's a tier 2, so let's swap you out with that. Tier 3. You don't have... Wait, what? No, what? Where did you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, hell. For a sec there, I thought I might have scrapped it. Oh my god. That would have been terrible. Okay, it's good. So we can put you in there. And then as far as boots goes, do we have room for... Yeah, we do. So I have room for more stuff. Okay. Padded boots. No. 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 And I don't think I need you either. Taking up space. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's keep heading down. That was a real fast one. I think I'm in this way, actually. I was hoping I could make the jump. Okay. So our next thing on the way down here... I'm a lumberjack. Alright, let's hit that. Luckily, the traders don't close at night, so I can still make it down to Razor's and turn his quest in and get the next one if it gets too late at night. But I think it's still... I don't know where the sun is. I think it's still decent time. We got started pretty early, so... Pretty sure we have a little bit of time left before the sun goes down and everything goes crazy. I don't want to be doing his quest, though, when it gets dark. That would get possibly out of hand. Now, do the lumberjacks spit, too? That would make this less fun if they all spit. Carrots. Thought I saw something. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. And I still want to be facing, I guess, south. So we'll put ourselves there. I hear somebody. 30 rounds. Okay, let's do this. Are they all up there? No, they're not. Okay, gotcha. Okay, one. This is actually a fun pistol. I'm not usually a super fan of the pistols, but I'll be honest, I like this. Did I get the chick behind him accidentally? Okay, we're done. That wasn't that difficult. Alright, scrap you. Okay. Big Mama's over here causing trouble. Okay, there we go. She did. Okay, so then the next thing that we have... I think I already did that airdrop, so I can get rid of you. Alright. Nicole's treasure map, I guess. Alright, let's do that one. Alright, let's go. Let's ride. So that's quite a distance away, which is why I wanted to wait until I got the motorcycle before going back, because we did make it back overnight in one day, but yeah, it was not a quick trip. But we are definitely getting some good experience here, possibly some decent levels too, so. Still watching for tomatoes and carrots on the ground. And this should all be fairly virgin territory. Nope, we did go down this path once on the way, either there or back. There we go. I thought I saw something over here. Okay. I got it. I need to have enough to make 2 more inks. I know where there are 2 crack-a-books that I can go loot and probably get all the bundle or the knowledge bundles, whatever you want to call those things, in one shot on those 2 POIs. But I don't have what I need for the ink right now, unfortunately. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Is I need to be able to make, and I don't have the chemistry station right now. So to make the ink in the campfire doubles the resources. Yeah, unfortunately. So if I somehow get lucky enough to get rewarded a chemistry station from doing quests, then that's great. I've got all the stuff I need. But if I don't, I'm still going out with the understanding that I'm not going to get it, and I need to gather all these resources so that I can do it. Plus, if I get all the resources enough to make it... If I get enough resources to make it with without the chem station, and then I'm lucky enough to get the chem station, then I'm now lucky enough to be able to make 2 class books worth of ink. Okay, I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Come on, where are you going? There we go. It's free honey. Dumb to not go after those guys. Oh, and there's another tomato right there, if I can pick it up. I don't have all the time in the world, but I definitely have enough time to be stopping for those. Again, like I said, that's a key part of us moving forward, is getting to the farming class. I've got some stuff planted, but again, I don't want to harvest it until after I've completed the farming class quest, and then I put some points in so I can get double, triple, or quadruple the amount of stuff coming from it. That'll completely change the game for me. Alright, we're at 1.3, so we're making decent time, and I think the other buried quest is pretty close to that one. I should probably be paying attention as I'm going through, because if I can find a place that has like a small little garden, they might have some blueberries. Actually, we do have some blueberries right there. I mean, it's only 1, but every little bit counts. Yep. And anytime you see these guys, kill them, because if they do drop a bag, that is the only way that you can get hazmat parts for making the mods to go into the wasteland. Okay, that was a decent stop. Got some okay stuff there. I could stop here to get some steel. All gas stations are good for steel. You just wrench the gas pumps. And I thought for sure I would have seen some in this little area here. It's alright. I am curious to see when we get back to Razor's as well, if his some of his crops, when I went there, you didn't destroy them to loot them. They immediately replanted. So I don't remember if the blueberries were one of those. I don't think so. But we'll see when we get there. It would be nice if I could get some more from him. Although I'm getting a decent number of tomatoes here. I think I need a total of 36 tomatoes to make another 2 inks in a campfire. And I do have a decent amount back at the base, but I don't remember exactly how much. So we're just going to keep operating as if we don't, and we need to get them all now. 600 blocks away from the treasure map. This is a... Oh, I remember this one before. I was the first thing, it was just a Shotgun Messiah place, but it's like the little mall that has all the different areas. Okay, we are almost here. I have a feeling we've gathered quite a crowd that's going to follow us to this place, because I keep running across more and more of them. Is this one of those ones on a hill? I hate them on a hill, because it makes it... yeah, please be... Oh! There we go. Yeah, grab some tomatoes. We might be lucky. Oh, and I hear another bee. I thought I did. Yeah, he's way over there. Okay, never mind. I'm good on honey right now. You need honey for these as well. Okay, looks like it actually leveled out a little bit here. Okay. I don't know what that place is. For a sec, I was like, are those blueberries? No. They're just plants. Man, that'd have been crazy if they were, though. That'd have solved our blueberry problem. Yeah. Nope. Okay, good. This is level-ish enough. I should be okay. It is still on a slight hill. Okay, we'll do it this way. My mining has gone up pretty good, though, so it should be fairly quick. Once I get past the dirt layer, it's just a single scoop for each one. Okay, come on. Stop doing this. I'm trying to leave myself a way out. And all I'm doing is digging further down. Okay, there we go. Okay, and these are treasures, so I'm not going to be getting any unwanted zombie friends as I go through, so that's at least that. It's just going to be the feral sense zombies nearby that come after me. Which is still probably going to happen. Alright, let's get the old pistol out, because I hear some unwanted company coming. There you are. Thought I heard somebody. Thought I heard a dog, too. There it is. Yep. Alright, there we go. Okay, we'll butcher you as well. Free meat's free meat. Worst case, I got on all the water I could ever want. I could definitely make a whole bunch of boiled meats if I needed to. Alright, come on. How far do we have to go before we hit the other side? Man. Seems like a lot of company coming my way. But they've got to crawl through this tunnel, so... Okay, I think we're going this way. Yep, there we go. Is this like a wandering horde? I mean, it could be. Definitely not the best place to be if it is. Alright, let's come on. I need you to start closing up sooner. I wish I had the that special headset mod that Gives you better loot, but also reduces the treasure thing by 1. That would be nice. Okay, looks like those 3 were the only ones up until now. That's the other thing too. I think because I can go into a 1x1 space, that I think that makes it even easier to get them because they'll have to as well. It gives me an easy shot, easy headshot if they come down here. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get this unlocked really quickly. Gotcha. All right, what do we get? Okay. All right, we got some parts. Are you going to try to come under here or not? You're a fake cop, so... Yep, and we're out. Apparently some part of my armor is not in good quality position right now. All right, still daylight. I want to hit Sarah's treasure map. Okay. Alright. Straight ahead. So we made fairly quick work of that, so hopefully we can do the same here. Still scouring for carrots and tomatoes. Tomatoes. There we go. Looks like the tomatoes over there. Tomatoes are definitely seem to be... They're either more common or they're just easier to see because the carrots are so low to the ground. I think it's just easier to miss them. Whereas the tomatoes are definitely different enough from the chrysanthemums to not be confused with them. And when you see them, it's just it's off enough that I think it actually draws your eyes to them. I don't know if that's actual what it is or not, but it seems like it. Okay, we'll take an extra mod. I'm really liking this pistol. I'm really liking this pistol. It just feels better than the regular pistol does. See if I can get some more. Did I already kill him? I did. I was hoping to maybe get a hazmat off of him. Alright, we'll take some free ammo. Let's check the trash. Trash is... One man's trash is another man's treasure. Alright, we're 181 blocks, so we're almost there. Is it one of the ones that are in the road? Nope, just on the other side. Okay, good. Sun is still okay. I think we have maybe one more treasure map after this one, because we read a bunch from down here, because the ones we read up top all ended up in the snow, and that was really not happy with that. That was pretty shitty thing to do. All right, let's get ourselves lined up on the north. Okay. Come on, Bo, get a little closer. And you're dead. Yeah, I like the fact that I'm single hit for dirt now. And soon it should be single hit for dirt even if it's got grass. Which is good for all these type of quests. I don't know, some people really despise doing the buried treasure quests. I don't mind them. I'll be honest, I really don't mind them. Especially because I don't do, like, I know a lot of people, like, tend to just, like, dig in down until they get down, and then they dig in another hole, and it's like you end up unable to get out. I start off just off the edge of it, dig, you know, you can see I dig a small little path to get me there. I'm gonna think left. It's almost dead center. Okay. Interesting. So this is where the hill goes. So at this point, this is our two down. But then it drops again over here. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to get some company down here shortly. But that's an easy kill here. Yep, and you're gone. Okay. I think, yes. I think we're here. There it is. All right, lockpick. Whoops. I always try it at the top because I can't tell you how many times it's actually been not have to do anything. It just immediately opens. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, what are we getting this one? Take more ammo. Oh my goodness, we have enough. We can do it. We have enough to buy the crucible. Gotcha. So we'll have to get that when we get back as well. We can actually buy the crucible now. Okay. Razor's compound. So we've got Jennifer's map on the way to the outpost. Yeah, we definitely now have enough money to buy the crucible. It was like 17 grand or 19 grand, one of the two, but yeah, we have enough. And if I'm going farmer, that means it's going to be a little bit before I'm actually going labor class, which is where I would actually be able to craft those on my own. So I don't think it's a bad thing for me to go and buy it. I don't think it's a waste of money. The only waste of money I've had so far was buying that stupid chemistry station schematic when it doesn't actually let you craft the actual chemistry station. You still have to get the class. When I didn't have a lot of money, that 3,000 was a lot, and that was a punch in the gut. That's what that was. Okay, where are we at? 1.4 kilometers, and her treasure chest, I think, is fairly close to the outpost we have to clear for Razor. I think that's his last quest. After that, he's going to send us up to the desert. If I remember correctly. And then we got to do a couple quests for her before she sends us back to the pine forest area. But that's where we finally get the that one house like I talked about that looked like it, but it didn't have the junk in front of it. And when we go down there, she's going to. That's a pretty decent place to kind of hang out if you want to. It's got like the impenetrable, like what you usually expect to see at a trader, but not in this mod. But hers does, or theirs. I think it's just one chick down there. Again, we're going off memory from years ago, so who knows if things have changed. But that's what I remember. Okay, still on the lookout for tomatoes and carrots. Again, I'm finding plenty. Last time, if I find 36 tomatoes altogether, I have enough to do it. And right now, I'm at 25 that I've picked up on this trip, and I do believe I have some at home. If I could get a chemistry station, then I could technically make 4 of the inks, and I need 2 per class book, so that would help me get the next class as well. I'm not sure how far or how many notes I'm going to get out of those 2 cracker books. Fingers crossed, a decent amount. You know, hopefully it'll help me, get me on my way towards the next one. Yes, I don't know why you're here, but I wanted this. That's why I stopped. Not for you. But I'm still going to take your meat because free meat is free meat. And we're starting to get towards the later part of the day, unfortunately. I may have to stop jumping off, and I might also have to... Yeah, let's do the quest. I want to make sure... I get this completed. So I can always go back and hit the treasure chest afterwards. Even if it's dark. I think I can... I'm good in... I say that. If the demon things come again, I don't know. And they were after me on the the first or second night I was playing. I actually had them. That was crazy. So I don't want to say that that's not about the chance. The nights in this mod don't follow your normal prescriptions. So yeah, who knows? Yeah, he sounded like he was right on me. Hydration is important. Both for your voice and your health. Man, I feel bad. I'm like passing now. I'm seeing them all over the place. Carrots and tomatoes everywhere. So all I need is to have 11 tomatoes back home, and I've got enough to craft a book. Still bummed that he did not have... Ooh, okay, we have another city down here, so there might actually be a trader here, but that looks like a cracker book right there. Well, either that or the old cracker book that got turned into some food processing place that we did on the last episode. Or last stream, I should say, episode. I am curious to see which one you are. If you're the actual cracker book, if you're the new cracker book, the old cracker book, or the processing plant. Okay, you are a cracker book. I don't know which version of it you are, though. I'm curious. If I were to go in here... Nope. If I were to go in here... This is the old one! Oh, this is fantastic. This has a ton of books. Okay, this is worth doing then. Alright, I need to get out of here, though. I definitely woke some stuff up. That is actually the original OG Cracker Book headquarters. And that has a lot of books. I mean, a lot of books. Man, I want to get this outpost cleared. All right, you know what? We're just gonna have to do it this way. So, I am going to put you back into here. All right, and I'm gonna put everything I have into the bike that I can. Okay, let's load. Let's load. You guys can come in if you want. I don't care. I'm trying to get this completed. I'm not even really looting right now. I can still use this pistol. Alright, I should probably get the rifle out. Because then everything is a one-shot kill. This is actually where I had my desert base in my Rebirth series. Okay. Yep. This way, at least I'm sure that my kills are going to be kills. Down there's the loot room. Okay, we got cops that aren't cops again. There he is. There's one. Two. Oh, jeez. Yep. These are all the friends that we made outside. I'm just trying to... I need to get through. I need to do this. Okay, but we got books, which is good. Yeah, you guys are all outside trying to get in. Okay, you're dead. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Okay, I thought that would have got you. Man, there is a lot of noise going on right now. This is... Nope, I'm not going up there. This is a clear, too. Come on, guys. Get out. Who's that? Oh, you're... Gotcha. I was going to say, I killed that dude. Alright, we got 40 and 4 points to spend, so we actually have enough to max out our farming once we do get the quest of the clouds. Do I need to go up here to kill anything? Yep, I figured as much. Good old pigeon. Is that everybody up here? That is. Okay, let's go back down. I'm kind of spoiled by the way the Rebirth does their on the purges, because it tells you how many zombies are left in a specific POI as you're going through and clearing it. Definitely convenient. Okay. Was I supposed to go up and drop down somewhere? I know I can go down to the basement, but I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go yet. This was not the entrance. Okay, gotcha. Make sure I got fully filled up rifle. Okay, this comes into here. Another bookcase. I'm just going to grab every bookcase I can. Okay, treasure map. Yep, you're locked. You guys are all locked, so we keep following this around. Got you dead. Got you dead. Okay, and then now we go down for sure. Alright, yep, I know guys are coming out. Got you. Got you. I'm less concerned with the treasure in this one as I am just getting this completed before we hit nightfall and then all the crazies come out. I really would rather not be here then. Okay, there we go. Luckily, I can take these guys out in single shots as well if I get a headshot. My rifle is ridiculous. If I can hit. Okay, you took 2 shots. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, you're gone. Don't know what that was. Don't really care. Let's pop you, pop you. Grab what we have. I'm really trying to move quickly. Okay, where was the, Okay, we know where our last guys are, though. That's good. I did not see, like, the actual end treasure thing. Yeah, I didn't see, like, the locked chest in here. Okay, well, maybe there isn't. Oh, there it is. I just didn't look high enough. Okay, so I can... Come on, do this quick. We are almost done with this thing. And then I can just go straight to Razor to turn it in. And we can, like, travel through the night to the next one. I was thinking of going back to that buried treasure, but the last thing I want to be doing is digging up a treasure at night. That sounds scary. Yeah, we'll break you down. Okay, we've got a lot of books. I can look at them later. Right now, I just want to get up and kill the last of these zombies, which are on this floor. And apparently, I got to go this way to get to them. Nope, now I got to go this way. Alright, there we go. We're done. I don't have to kill any more if I don't want to. Okay. Alright, so I want to go to Razor. Cool, got you set up. Alright, he's over there. 1.6 kilometers. Covering a lot of distance here. We're going to put you as a skyscraper. Crack HQ. Cool. Alright. I think it's probably getting fairly late. But again, the traders are open 24/7, so that's not going to stop me from turning into him. Now I can actually stop and pick these up again. But he should give me the quest to go to the desert for Caitlin. I can at least go turn that in, get her first quest that she needs to give me, and then maybe head back after that. We'll see where it's at, where the quest she sends me on is. And that is if this was the last quest for Razor, which I think it is, but, you know, could always be wrong. Ooh, got one of each right next to each other. Okay. Oh, fake cop. Fake cops everywhere. Fake cops. Nothing but fake cops. That is frustrating. All those big ones belching and blowing up. Like, so maybe I'd be okay with if they all had the projectile. You know, they're all big. Lots of, you know, big guts and stuff. So maybe they do. But they don't all have to blow up. Like the cops blowing up was almost like they had stuff like their weapons and things. Maybe that would, I don't know. It just they blew up my horde base. That's what got me mad. Okay, 700. We're getting there. Oh, another carrot. And I think I only need 9 per for the carrots because you combine them with the blueberries, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's one where it just takes that many. Again, I could be wrong. We'll just keep gathering them. Everything I can get is gonna be useful. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Tomatoes, and I am currently at... Well, I was at least 25, so I'm at 30 at least now. 31. Let's see. 34. I'm 2 away from being able to do it with... What was that? Oh, okay. That was not the right spot to stop. That was not the... I stopped right in front of the party girl. Gave her like a free hit on me. Like, come on. That was a kind of a scary noise it makes too. Like at first I thought it was like some kind of demonic thing, you know, because that's what this mod is known for. Ugh. Okay. Find a decent number of carrots again. I think 18 is how many actually. I said 9, but 9 is if I have the chem station. 18 is without the chem station. Whoa. 2 side by side. Yes, please. And some potatoes. All right, fine. Oh, there was 2 wolves. Wow. You had me focused on the one, and the other one was pulling a pincer movement. Like, this is Jurassic Park. Man. That was some tricksy moves. Not tricksy enough, but it's tricksy moves. Oh, for some reason, okay, that kind of looked like it was carrots. All right, we are back to razors, so I'll be able to grab whatever I left the last time here. We'll see what crops he have, see if they've regrown. Fingers crossed. It would be great if it was blueberries, but I don't think it is. I really can't remember. So how much stuff did I leave here last time? Pretty much all the trader stuff. Okay, let's... Okay. Alright, let's see first what we have here. Okay, nothing on this side. So here's... The gardens were up here. Oh. Alright. Carrots, which, again, replanted themselves. Some of these replanted themselves. It was weird. Wheat. And tomatoes. Well, we have enough to do our class quest. We just now need to go get the skill notes from the Crack-a-books. Cool. That's actually kind of cool. All right, what time is it? It is 21:23, so we are just about nighttime. Okay, that was some pretty good timing. Okay. All right, buddy. Compound bow. Oh, man, that's actually some really good choices. I don't care about the ammo. The 9 skill notes is nice, but yeah, I have to take that compound bow. That's... Okay, introducing Eve. Okay. Why did I think it was Caitlin? It's Eve. Why is Caitlin stuck in my head? So, Eve. We're going to Eve. Where is Eve? Okay. Are you... Whoa! That's quite a ways to the east. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do it, though. I would like... I'm going to grab all this stuff. Again, I left it behind last time. I don't want to leave it behind again. Yeah, we're at 38 and 18. I have enough... Wow. Okay, yes, I hear you coming. Alright. I will deal with you now. I wanted to deal with my books first, so I have a lot of stuff to sell. Archery I'll read. Athletics I'll read. Bladed weapon notes. Yep, I'll read those. Scrap, 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 scrap. Safe crafting increases lockpicking perk by 1. I will take that as well. Okay. Primitive outfits have no price, so those I should sell. Yeah, there you are. And again, it's almost nighttime, so you know what I should do? I'm going to close that for a sec. I want to make sure I go through everything I have here. I don't want to carry things that are not worth money. Okay, yep. You guys aren't worth hardly anything. Okay. Yep. 18 skill notes. I don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Okay. Of things that I have, I can probably put you there. Are you fully... Do I have everything? I don't. So I'm going to put you into there to make my machete do a little more damage. Can any of my armor take the that? Yes. Okay. Clears up another spot. Now, look at my armor. Are any of you better than what I have? No. Okay. All right, let's go see Eve. Wait, she's east. Yep, there we go. 10 kilometers? Oh, man. Oh, luckily we have a half a tank of gas. I am not jumping off to pick up anything right now. And this is going to be a scary one. Oh, and I bought two tomatoes. Just because I said that, they're like, here, 2 tomatoes. Are you sure you're not going to stop? Hey, we want to tempt you. Asshole. Yes, we're just going to keep moving. I have a feeling because it's nighttime, we're going to see some very scary things on the road here. We just need to keep moving. Just keep going forward. And then hopefully when we get to Eve, it's not too crazy. Why did I get that name? I mean, again, it's been a couple years, but Eve is nowhere near Caitlin. I mean, it's like a short name. It's a very, not popular, but very well-known name. I don't know. Is there a Caitlin then? It'd be weird if there isn't even a Caitlin and I just, for whatever reason, just disassociated the name. Yeah. I would love it if there was, and I know there's not here. I already checked this place out, but if I could find a trader to go to just to get rid of all this extra stuff in my inventory. Have to be a quick one and dangerous because everything can break down the walls. Yeah, we're about to head for whatever this is, and I don't know what this place is because I did not check this out. Man, she is on my nuts. What the heck? She was chasing me for a minute. Wait, what? Where'd my sound? Uh-oh. What the heck? Why did my sound go away? Come on, pop back up. There it is. That was very weird. It just all of a sudden I lost the audio. So for a sec there, I was thinking that I had run out of gas because it wasn't making the engine noise anymore. No, for whatever reason, my Bluetooth for my headset just disconnected and then reconnected. That was weird. All right, we are still cruising again. 8.7 kilometers. I'm watching for when it turns from day 11 to day 12 because then I know we're at least 2 hours into of the 6 hours of the night. I guess we'll take a nice, actually what I should do, put it on manual steering. Get a nice good drink on this long drive. If you're wondering, I do the crystal lights in this. Sugar-free. Oh my goodness. It's sugar-free, but it also still has caffeine. So kind of a way of getting away from drinking a bunch of soda with all the sugars and stuff, but still getting some caffeine. And it tastes good. Actually tastes really good. Alright, so looks like we're 20% of the way there. Almost. It was what, 10.1? We're almost to 8.1. Man, this is a crazy... Alright, I am curious if we go around the side here, will we find a trader? This whole area down south, I have not found a trader yet, so I know at some point we gotta find one. Just don't know when and where. And like, this is a pretty big city, so it could be on the north or south side as well. Nope, you're just a way stop, or a rest stop. Alright, Alright, well, we'll take the bridge to get over the river. Yeah, I only checked one of the 4 sides, so it's only a 25% chance that if there was a trader, I would have found it here, so. I'll have to see if Eve sells anything. I don't think she did either. I think both Razor and her, and actually, now that I come to think of it, I don't think I could sell stuff to the one in Rex shop either, so. I guess the Darkness Falls traders just don't sell things. Oof. This is a city and a half coming up. Wow. I'm going to assume, because I don't see any trees, that we are about to hit the desert. Which means it's probably a good thing we're doing this at night. No! What the? No, 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 no. Wait, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the wasteland. I can't go through here. Why would you put her all the way over there? Okay, this is going to take longer than I thought, because we are going to have to go around the wasteland, apparently, to get there. That I wasn't expecting. Yeah, the wasteland's a scary spot. Yeah, you see that thing over there. He's not nice at all. And I keep accidentally finding my way into the... Come on. I'm almost dead. I need to get away from over here. Like, I'm literally almost dead. And this place does not do a spawn on backpack. So I need to get somewhere close enough with nobody near me that I can jump off, take a bandage, and jump back on. Okay, let's do that real fast. Bandage. Complete 2 of them. Okay. Okay, holy... What the... I need to make sure I stay well away from the edge of the wasteland. What on earth? What kind of map is this? Oh, man. Now I'm at 33% fuel, and I don't know that I may have to do some wrenching of cars at some point to try to get more fuel. Again, without having the chem station, I can't make fuel either. Even though I have the recipe to make it. Wow. I was not expecting them to put the next quest that I have to do clear on the other side of the wasteland. What the heck? I'm going to know exactly where the wasteland is, but that doesn't help me in the fact that I have to get there to progress the Darkness Falls quest. And I got to make sure that I'm very careful not to go in. Now, is this what, Burnt Forest, or is this again Wasteland? Okay, so it looks like at this point we have forest. Because it's so dark, I'm kind of nervous now. Alright, let's be very careful, because the last time I just ran straight into the wasteland. And that's a way you can lose stuff. If you do that, because you'll go too far in and you immediately start taking damage. Yep, here we are again. Yep, and I almost died. I really should not be doing this at night. Okay, I need to take a couple more bandages. Okay. I really wish I could see better. Man, oh man, oh man. This is... Yeah, you see how quickly or how dangerous that is. And if you die in there, then you have to run back in there trying to get your stuff, and you're immediately taking radiation and... What the... Okay, no, don't be spitting at me. Yeah, I had to move a little bit because I was directly in a straight line from her, which means she could have easily hit me in the back. What on earth? Like, I'm half tempted to head home right now because we're closer to home than we are to that. But I do need to figure this out. I need to find out where, at which point, another biome takes the place of the wasteland. We are in day 12, so I think we're halfway through the night-ish. Oh, Man. I don't know if I was supposed to go north or south to get around it. I had to pick a direction. So I went with the north. I've used almost half the gas that I had. I have more at home. Boy, oh boy, I was not expecting that at all. That was... Oh, man. That was a very unhappy surprise, to say the least. Oh, man. Yeah, this is, because we're so close to, we're actually really close to where the demons and stuff can come. I would love it for daytime to come here again so I could actually see better when I'm getting close to the wasteland. I hope it's not the entire that side of the map. It can't be. Like, it can't be like that. That's the one thing, is there's got to be... There's no way, because these are the maps that came with the game, so they would not have put out a map that was impossible to progress the quest. It just... Damn. Really making it difficult. And again, I'm right on that edge. I got to be very careful I don't accidentally fall into it. Okay. Oh gosh. Nope, nope. I have people trying to get close to me and I need to stay away from the edge. Stay away from that edge. Boy, oh boy, this is a huge biome too. Good grief. Now I'm actually heading home. Like, oh no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up. I almost crossed into it. That was a really sneaky thing that they did there. A little tiny little finger poking out. Okay, yep, we're almost to where we've... do I have to go through the winter to get to it? Because it looks like that's what I have to do for the north side. So I maybe have to go south. I can't go through the winter. I mean, it's not as bad as the wasteland, but it's up there. Alright, we're just heading home now. I need to heal up, resupply. Oh, man. Yeah, because I'm pretty positive there's a point at which it's going to be a three-way connection between the forest, the wasteland, and the snow biome. Up, like, say, up here-ish. I'm pretty sure that that's what we're going to run into. Yep, I have so many big, nasty, not happy things around me right now. Some very large POIs out there. God, don't get too close. I'm trying to not go into it, but I'm trying to be close enough that it actually shows up on my map, which is kind of where we are right now. And then I can see when we get up to where that point is, because that should be where the snow biome starts. And that's my guess, is hopefully the snow biome. Which means I should have gone south? But again, that means that to get back is going to be painful. Alright, what are we seeing right now? Yep, you can kind of see it's following that. Man. I need gas before I can take this any further. So I'm probably... Yep, there it is. The snow actually goes across there. So I am going to have to... I'm going to have to take the snow to get over there. Yep, that's where the snow goes. So I'm going to have to do that to get over and get down. If I don't want to keep going all the way south again, which I don't, because that's all the way down to come back up. So at this point, I think the closest... The shortest path for me... where's my house? There it is. The shortest path for me is to just shoot across the snow biome. Pretty sure. So I think we are going to have to hold off and do that one and do that tomorrow night. Because that's still on this tonight. Because we got one day. Today's day 12, so today was day 10, 11, 12. So yeah, this is our last day on the stream here. I would like to go and get the farmer's quest and see if I can't complete the farmer class and complete the quest for the farmer. So as soon as daylight hits, morning hits, we go in, we hit those 2 cracker books. That should be enough. I can actually have the two inks crafting here while I'm going. But I do want to turn in the 2 quests that I did to see if they will maybe give me a chem station. I mean, I doubt it, but it's possible because I still do have 2 quests to turn in. And they're actually get credit for them now. Nope. But I'm at 22 of 30. Okay. Yep. Alright, here we are. Let's see what you'll give me. I also would like to know what time it is. But I need to have this ready to get out in a hurry in case anything nasty comes in.
Can I help
Okay.
you? Great job.
You will give me garbage. Absolute garbage. We'll do
Can I
Lady Killer.
trust you? Good luck.
And that is a East quest. No, it is not. Okay, I hear people coming. If I do Lady Killer, that is Southeast. Okay.
We're open. Huh, that was some good work.
I can get another forge. Take the notes. Are you guys trying to break down? You are. Alright. Get a job. Oh, come on. Get the... No. Come on. That was awfully fast that you broke that door. Okay, her quest is southeast, but I can take one from you for southwest. I just have to hurry... Southeast. Nope. Alright, I need to... They're breaking in from all over. He had a southwest. There it is.
You seem like
Take it. Alright, I need to get out.
you ever made.
Oh my goodness.
Come back
That
in
was...
one piece so I can get my cut.
And apparently I have a sprain or a broken? Sprain leg. Okay, so we'll... Yeah. Dude, the trader is not safe at night. In fact, he is probably like the least safe place at night. Like... yeah, that was scary. Okay, whoop. Alright, let's get up there. Get a splint real fast, see if that fixes us, or at least gets us under 5 hours. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, 10 minutes, 9, okay, good. Okay, let's put my stuff away real fast. I have a lot of stuff that's going to be going into the trader chest, and we'll try it when it's daytime. Padded boots are actually less than what I have. Okay, then never mind. We're at 101. Dude, we're already, without even going to the Kraken book, so we're actually going to be set up pretty good for the next one. Okay. And I keep getting oil shale just in randomness off of places. Okay. Alright, ammo, yep. Okay, actually, why am I putting weapons in here? This is just ammo. I don't know why I started doing that. All the weapons should be in here. Except for... I don't want to have all of you guys in here. I would like to sell you guys. And I don't need you because I've got the compound. I still can't believe I found that. Okay, I'm going to leave you in there for now. If I got any more seeds, okay. All right, let's put all of our food mats in. So what are we sitting at? 66 tomatoes, 49 carrots. Okay, we can make some stuff. I just don't have the... Okay. All right, we'll put you there. Put you there. What are you? Padded helmet? All right, let's put some stuff in for selling. Yeah, all of you guys are going to get sold at some point here. Okay, I need to quickly unscrap. I just need to see what... Okay, you're just... Okay, gotcha. I'm not getting bow parts. That's all I wanted to make sure. No, I need to save you. All right. Okay. All right, put you there. Building materials, blocks. Okay. All right, how much? I've got a decent amount of cash. Again, I don't want to sell cash because cash is what I need to for the vending machine. Okay. All right, I need to eat real fast. Do I have anything that was cooking? All right, more of those. There we go. That's one I can eat right now. Now, if I take all of you... Okay, I'm not making the bacon and eggs because I need that, but I can make the cooked Shannon soup. Wait, do they not have... There it is, boiled meat. So I can make... You know what, and I'm going to do that. I think that just is a smart way for right now until I get where I need to be. Okay. Okay, and I can use you. Alright, and then over here, if I want to make drinks... I can make some yucca juice from the empty jars that I have. And then clean water. Let's make 25 more. Alright. Okay, 24 minutes, 25 minutes, somewhere in there. Okay, good to go there. Alright, everything else I can put back inside. Except for you. I forgot all about you. You and you. I think both of you guys need larger places to be able to be put. So let's come over here and let's see what we can do about this. I'm much faster now at being able to break blocks, which is good. Okay, here guys, how about you come explore? Come see. What was that? Go fetch. Okay. Alright. Well, you guys are killing yourself on the spikes. I need to make a spot for both my advanced forge and for the vehicle station thingy. Yeah. Okay. This is going so much faster than when I was doing it the first time in here. It is nice. And then I still need to... Alright, there we go. I may have to move or make another land claim block to get it away from here. Okay. Can I make another one right now? I can. Alright, so craft you. Where am I at? Let me fill up my first aid. I can take a painkiller, which will help me. Need to make sure I'm drinking fluids. Okay. Alright, let's pick you up. And we'll set you down. Put you right there. Okay. Now I need... Oh, that's right, I gotta get rid of you guys. So I can block you out. Okay, that means this as well. And then you'll just line up with the wall there, which makes things nice and easy. And we should be close to morning already since we spent most of the night traipsing through places we shouldn't have. Oh man, that was crazy. We should have died a couple times. That was not the smartest decision I've ever made. Although, in my defense, there's no way I would have thought that they were going to send me through the wasteland. That was crazy. That should not have been. I still am kind of shocked that quest has me going through the wasteland to get there. So I literally have to go halfway across the map just to get there. Okay. Now, before I upgrade you, I just want to make sure, yep, you do work. So I'll put you there. And I'll put you there so I can come over here. Okay, there's where the crucible goes, tool and die. And I did have a second tool and die, which actually is... How close are you guys to being... It says F to pick. Maybe they're done. Where's my craft materials. I always forget that in this one I don't have to have it inside the here to craft something. Oh, that's right. I do need to bring some coal though. Not that much. Definitely not that much. Okay. All right. So if I put you in there, I don't need that much again. How much to first off make an anvil? Way more than I need. Alright. I probably should come over here and take the ones that I do have out of here and put them over there. Because that should make things faster. And I did I have a bellows? I don't think I did. No, but I can put the second tool and die over here. And again, now I'll come back over here and I'll tell it to make an anvil to put in the other one. Bellows. I can make advanced bellows, so let's do that right now because that'll probably speed up crafting. Can I get you guys to go play dead? Okay. Crafting mats. Oh my god. It's from all those animals attacking me. I need to definitely make some more glue. So it's clean water. Oh, I can make it with leather now too? Alright, let's get 5 of those cooking. Okay, and then I need some nails. Okay, craft. Okay, and then I have the cash to go over and buy the bellows in the morning. Why are you up there? You should not be there. Okay. Oop, nope, I need you out here still. Okay, do you need to go take a field trip also? Okay, what can I make from here? All the different parts. Fuel saver mod. That would be nice. I need steel first, though. So I want the fuel saver mod. I want the reserve tank mod. And I want the supercharger mod. So, okay, yep. We need to, as soon as the daylight comes, we need to go over. Oh, I need to come over here. All right, so I need to get this thing out of my way. This is going to be annoying. I probably should have swapped positions. And I might still do that. I might pick them up and put the mechanic table on the other side because it's got such a large area to connect to do things. And this is over there. Okay. All right. Hey, it is sunshine. Okay. All right. Hey, first off, I'm going to put you in here for now. I'll put you in there once I get back. Why am I hungry again? I guess I didn't fully fill up the first time. Okay, these are all drinks. There we go. How much do I get from these? Only 5. I mean, it's cheap, though. Dang it. I have to take a lot of those. I was hoping it was closer to the, like the tomatoes. Okay. Okay, that should get me all the way up. Again, I keep the bacon and eggs for when we're traveling. Okay. Get you up there. Let's just get my thirst all the way taken care of. Okay, do I have anything else up here? Yeah, put you guys both over there. Oh, you go up there and you go up there. Okay. I'm done crafting. Okay. People I don't want here anymore. Let's go ahead and crouch. Where are you at? You're just the one. Can I get you to go up and kill yourself on my spikes? Oh, I got 2. Come on. Oh, one of them's dying. Yep. I hear him. Let's get another stone over there. Yep, one of them's dead. Other one's about to be dead. Okay, let's go over here and let's grab all the stuff out of here. Okay, let's get on our bike and head over here. At least I don't have to worry about the crazies anymore or sprinting zombies. I don't know how people do it with like always sprint. Like that just, I mean, like, I suppose it could be entertaining for some people to watch, but man, that just seems ridiculous. And I lost my door here. That's the part that sucks. I really was.
You look like you've seen some action since the last time you were
Okay.
here. Think you can outrun my bullets in Bob's vehicle? Happy
Dude.
trails and
Where are
happy
you?
hunting.
Come on. This is the frustrating part, is now I have to deal with them.
What are you buying?
Alright, I am trying to sell everything here but the cash. Alright. Yep, I know you're not going to buy everything, but we're going to get as much as we can from you.
I'm overstocked on those right
Okay.
now.
Alright,
Maybe
26,000. Okay. Alright. In here, is there anything I want? I don't think so. Nope. Not really. Military fiber? No, not yet. Nope. There it is, the crucible. Yep, I'm buying. I'm buying it. Okay, what do we have for books? Chainsaw, nail gun. Nope, don't. Not in any of those. Orange marmalade. Dang it. Sometimes he sells fully cooked meals, which is nice. Wait, that's food? It's like a jam plus it's wellness. Okay, yeah. That is a meal. Okay, gotcha. Nope.
Now, that's
Okay.
the one.
Alright, let's go back. I want to get steel crafting. I have a lot of things that I would like to... a lot of things that I would like to craft and make, but it all kind of takes steel. Luckily, I know where to get a lot of iron if I need it. And it's just underneath our house. So, let's get those cooking. I should be able to come over here. You're done. Put you in there. You in there. The only thing I'm missing... Oh, wait. Did he have an improved heating element? I think he... I didn't know what I was actually looking at. Alright, hold on. I'm going to put you back in here so you're fully functioning as well. But let me go ahead and grab all the iron I have plus all the clay soil I have. And let's see how much steel I can get crafting. Oh, see, that's why I may have to move this thing. Alright. If I wanted to just make all the steel I can, that's 324 minutes to make 764. So it's not going to be able to fully make it. But it's be able to make a bunch. Okay. I may come back and undo that if the heating element gets me faster, better. Okay. Up there. Yeah, I'm still full. All right. Okay. Oh. Who's going to be done first? You're almost done already. Okay, gotcha. I need the ink going. Oh, no, you have to come over here. Actually, so do you. Alright, ink. Alright, so I have blueberries and coffee. Nope. Blueberries and carrot. Nope, I have the carrots, but not the blueberries. That's the one I can do. So 36 tomatoes and 60 plant fibers. I almost have enough to make it. So I'm only 6 tomatoes away from being able to make my next class. So that's why I grabbed everything that I could. Okay, what else do I need? I have the honey. I need the eggs. Okay, I need more eggs for the next batch. Okay. 2 of you going, so that puts me at about 4 minutes. There we go. I'm happy that I get the jars back on these. A lot of the things I've been making, it seems like they don't give me the jars back. Okay, I do need to check the Vendo machine. I forgot to do that while I was over there. Why won't they put holes in this wall? That'd be the convenient side to give me some holes in. Got about an hour left on the stream-ish. Okay. Let's see, what do you have for sale here? Again, that's pretty good. They... nope. I could buy one of those, and that gives me 3 wellness, so I'm going to do that. I don't need to drink it right now. Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy each of these because I think a lot of these I can use to make, the cans, or the bowls of.
What do you want?
Okay, I think
Guns,
you might have had something
ammo,
else that I needed.
Knives.
No, you didn't. What did I see? Advanced water filter and a water filter. Okay. Mineral infuser. I don't know where that goes, but okay. Okay, nope, I didn't. Okay.
You know there's a zombie apocalypse.
And I have still about 8,600 dukes left. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, so now we are going to go to the Crack-a-Book. Everything else is cooking while we're there, so we'll be able to do that, come back, immediately craft our farming class book, learn it, try to get through the farmer class quest. Wait, is my... Oh, I hope it hasn't been that way the whole time. What the heck? Why is my... Darn it. Apparently, I am having the problem I did previously where my camera is locked. So the only choices I have there is to basically stop streaming and restart everything with about an hour to go. Well, looks like it's going to be a single picture of me. That's... One of these days I'm going to get through a full stream without actually having any technical difficulties. That is unfortunate. And my guess is it probably was like that for the entirety of the stream. Yeah. Well, eventually down the road when I have, the community gets a little bit, bigger and then starts getting actively involved in stuff, they can point that out at the beginning of a stream instead of me happening to look up and realize that it's been like that who knows how long. And again, like I said, someday I'll have a stream with no technical difficulties. Oh man. Okay, what is this building here? Is that like a restaurant? Oh no, it's the bus station. I think it has some books in there too. Not enough for me to want to go in there. Not like these two here, especially the one across the street. That's the one that has... It's got 2 stories of books. Hopefully that most of them are actually in there. That would be awesome. Oh, and I forgot to... I got my new compound crossbow, which my guess is that thing is going to slap. I'm kind of excited about that. But we're already here. So let's get through here. Let's get all of our bundles of notes. If we're close enough, we can actually get... I'm trying to decide if I want to... If I have enough to be able to do another one soon, do I just go straight for the... science, so I can get the chem station? Or do I go labor? You are... F you. Dude, talk about annoying. Man. Okay. Just trying to make sure we don't have too much other company coming through here while I go inside. Okay. All right, so we're hoping that we get lots of books. Oh my goodness. As opposed to, you know, paper. Okay, there we go. So far, doing really well. Maybe that's a thing that Darkness Falls did, is make it so that there's more chance to actually get books when you're in these places. Capo, no. Absolutely not. And there's another one too. Okay, did I get him that time? I don't want them destroying books. That's why I'm trying to grab the books as quickly as I can. Wait, was that the orange drink? Again, I already have the orange drink. I need the apple drink. Or the orange seed. Oh, that was the apple drink. Ah! Apple seed would still be nice. Okay, there we go. I will look at what I got once we're all done. I'm just, right now, it's more of a priority to quickly get through here before any of these get damaged, possibly. Alright, wow. This is doing really, surprisingly, really well. I mean, I figured I would get some books, but man. Okay. Grab you. There we go. Get to this back wall. Yeah, so far. And there was a lot of them in here. That's the other thing, too. It's that sometimes you'll be going through these, and there's going to be a lot of them that don't have anything in them. Or that are just empty bookshelves. And you don't even have a chance to. And then the ones that you do, you open them up, and there's nothing in them. So yeah, so far here, this has actually been really well. Wow! That is an inventory of books, almost. Let's keep going. And I still have the other bookstore to do. This... Whew. I have a feeling we're going to get quite a bit. Like, I'm still a ways away from doing a mastery book. But at some point, that'll be something to look at, too. I was going to say, there should be somebody in there. There usually is. Are these super corn or regular corn? I think just regular corn. I'll still take it. Okay. Let's keep moving. I think we're waking up more of this neighborhood. I don't think that's... Oh, he's in the back. Okay, gotcha. Boy, it's getting loud over there. Oof. Super loud. Okay, I need to be ready to do some fighting here real quick, so let me make sure okay, I've got working vendor machines. Okay, so we might have some stuff in there, but I don't know, did I bring my cash? I do have cash. This sounds more like a wandering horde. Maybe? Is that like a screamer there too? They're outside. Eesh. Okay. 3 forged steel. Get some more books. Man, we are cruising on the books. Holy cow. There's a lot of guys. That's gotta be a wandering horde. That is way too much sound to be. Okay. Got you. Kind of scared me doing that, thinking that they might pop in while I'm actually doing that, because they're about to break down this wall. Alright, where are you guys all coming in? There we go. Yep. She's outside spitting. Was there anything good to buy in here? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Copper. I might actually step outside here just to deal with all of whatever this mess is. Yeah, these are all outside. Oh, I had a perfect shot lineup for a double headshot. There we go. Man, it was perfectly lined up. Okay. Skill and scavenging has increased. Yes, yes. All right, let's get up and let's get up top. Once I get up top, I'll shut the door behind myself and I'll look at what I have because I need to read and destroy before I go to the next one because there's even more books at the next one. So I won't have space for everything. Okay. Got one pigeon. All right, come on. What do we got going on here? Come on, get out. Yeah, I'm not even specialized in this as a weapon, and I'm... Alright. There should be more in this one over here. What do we got going on here? Anything? Yep. Both of them. Yep, get the bleeds going. Alright, are you guys coming up after me? Alright, let's get this door open. Come on, Poochie. There we go. Grab your guts. Alright, and then we're going to come in here and shut the door, and we're going to crouch a little bit while we finish looting and then go through our inventory. Oh boy, and this is just the first of the two. So we are going to come out sitting really... Man, I just tried to... I was about to break an entire box from Crack-A-Book. That would have been tragic. Absolutely tragic. Wow. I am in awe of what is happening right now. Okay. Jeepers. Okay, that is a full-on inventory. Alright, I don't need to know how to make AK-47s. I already know how to do that. I just learned the apple juice schematic, which is great. Take those notes, take those notes. Destroy you. Definitely take the bladed weapon notes. Destroy you. I may at some point. Apparently we already maxed out farming and forge ahead. Ooh, boy. Okay. I guess I'll read the mining notes. Wow. Alright, orange juice schematic. We'll read the pistol notes. Wow, we are definitely going to be able to get our next class and possibly the next class after that because we're only a couple tomatoes away. I can definitely go out and find those. Alright. Because, again, I said we're going to the next one, and the next one has even more. Okay. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's get up. Let's get to the bike. I think we'll put the majority of what I have in the bike's inventory. Okay, yep, party girl. That way I have a mostly clean inventory. Okay. This is fun. Okay. If I remember right, there's a lot of stuff that comes out of here, so... It used to be about being sneaky, but I don't know if I want to just come in here, wake everybody up, and then run out. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me repair you. Oh, I forgot, then you actually become... What the heck? Because it went down a level, I lost a mod slot. So it's no longer silenced. Well, that's not good. I mean, I can still take one of the other mods out of it and if I want to keep it silenced. I forgot that these go down in Yeah. There's a silencer. Damn. I forgot all about that. Okay, is there anybody else in this area here? Man, I remember just how much more timid I used to be when I went through these in the original. Are the other ones gonna wake up? Yep, okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get more than one sneak off or not. Okay, we woke somebody else up over outside. Okay, I don't want to wake you guys all up. We're trying to get everybody here from the ground floor to chase me out so I can come back in and loot in peace. Yeah, we're just going to keep attracting people now because we are no longer silenced. So it's making a bunch of noise. I mean, it still spanks. It still slaps. I'm still doing a ton of damage. Copper first. Yep, dodging. And then there's still another whole floor above yet to go through. Yeah. I just didn't want to take the time to go through this all quiet like. Who do we have on the side here? Oh, you have there. God, that's so much louder. I was used to it being so quiet. Alright, now let's just go through and loot everything here before we go up. Okay. Maybe the other one did have more? I don't know. I think this one's just getting unlucky in all these. And it looks like they didn't used to have these metal shelves. It used to be all bookshelves. So it looks like they did tone it down a tad from what it used to be. Any of you have money in them? Nope. Yeah, this is definitely... Actually, I thought it was going to be better than the first one, but it may not be. But I'm still curious to see if there's any way that we can get enough to get 2 classes out of this. It'll really come down to the second floor. Because even the ones that I'm finding in here... Okay, this was a good one. It doesn't seem like there's as many. Like some of those I was getting like 5 or 6 books in them. It was kind of crazy. Okay. And I've got normal loot on. It's not like I have like the loot turned up or anything. This is just the standard loot. Okay, let's get reloaded. Still bummed about losing a whole mod slot. That really hurts. It really does. I taken for granted what I had. Trying to take these shots when there's a block behind them, so I don't risk damaging a bookshelf where I can. Okay, let's make our way over here. I think we're about clear. And you can tell this is an old POI because there is no treasure room. It's just a bookstore with a bunch of books. Okay, all right, let's get the old axe out again. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up with enough to do a second class. It will be close. And as we do our normal questing, it won't be that long for us to be able to do it. But we are at least going to be able to harvest crops now with what I think should have been doable from everybody. Maybe make it so you can only get double harvest if you don't have the class, so it still gives you a reason to get triple and quadruple. But man, to not be able to do anything, it just makes it so hard when crops are such a big part of getting up there. Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay, scrap you guys. Yep, going with the archery again, athletics again. Automatic weapons, I don't see myself, not the style I'm using. Bladed weapons, yep. Okay, right. Okay, so you're breaking again. I can read you. Yeah, breaking you. Read you. Break. Break. Scavenging notes. Lots of scavenging notes. I gotta be careful not to go too fast. Also, it looks like I've maxed out the vehicles. I saw that last time. I don't think it's like the normal way. I think we had put all of our notes away in the last one, didn't we? Okay. All right, let's go see what's in the bike. See what we ended up total from this trip. And we have 6 available skill points. Okay. 160. We actually have enough to do two classes, which means I need like 6 more tomatoes. All right, let's do that. Let's see if we can find 6 tomatoes. All I need is 6 tomatoes, and we've got our next class. Okay, there's 1. 5 more tomatoes. Shouldn't be too super difficult. There we go. There's another one there. 4 more. Okay, let's see what we got up here. At least they're fairly plentiful. Come on, 4 more. 4 more. I need 4 more tomatoes, and I can do 2 class books. Alright, this is there we go. There's one there. 3 more. Oh, there's one there. 2 more. Come on, let's keep going. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Yeah, this turned out to be quite a good day. Like, that first bookstore was crazy. The number that we got in there. You're spitting. Yeah. Alright, let's start the path home and see if we can find our last 2 on the way back up. Yep, I see 1 ahead. Means I only need 1 more. There it is. And I believe, yeah, I had 30 sitting in my storage on top of the 36 that I was already using to craft the 2. So yeah, we're good. Ooh! I need 7 eggs. Oh, I forgot about that. I only have 1 egg left after the one I just crafted. Okay, that is important. We need more eggs. Alrighty. Okay, now we're looking for nests. I didn't think I was going to be able to get a second ink or batch of inks made, so I wasn't really stressing on the nests as I was making all my travels. I mean, I passed a ton of nests. Absolutely a ton of nests. Okay, I need 4 more eggs. I mean, they're all over the place, so hopefully we get some luck. That was not luck. Come on, come on. Where's some nests? Where's some nests? Oh, come on. Oh, man. You know, it's when you just need a couple, that's when it's so hard to get them. You get them all the time when you don't. Okay, now we need 3 more eggs. Alright, actually there was another tomato there, so it would be silly of us not to, since this were exactly what I think I needed, so a couple extra is never a bad thing. Okay, nest, nest, nest. There we go. Did I see one over here too? Nope, but I did see 2 up here. Nope. Yep. All right, 2 more nests, or 2 more eggs. Not 2 more nests, because they're not guaranteed to give it to me. Technically, I'd even do it in 1 more nest if I got super lucky. Okay. Nope. 1 more. 1 more. And I'm kind of running because I'm getting to the point where I think food is going to start being pretty easy, especially now with the farmer quest done. There we go. All right, let's get home. Let's get home and start cooking. I would like to be able to... What is on the other side of here? I would like to be able to get started on the quest. Hold on. What is that? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I thought those were... Never mind. I thought those were... those are blueberry bushes. I was getting all kinds of excited. Yeah, I'm excited about doing that too. That's going to be another fun one. That's the original Crack-a-Book. Not the upgraded one with the treasure at the bottom. That one's got the treasure all the way at the tippy top. Okay. Let's get home. Man, this thing's almost out of gas too. Alright. Think we're going to do farmer, and then we're just going to go ahead and we're going to do the yes science. Get that chemistry station. I'm going to need gas. I'm going to need all the other things. And I've already got the large, or the big forge, which is what I needed to get steel. So we'll just have to make the laborer the one that we get after that. I'm still kind of surprised at how fast I'm cruising through the classes. Day 12, I suppose. It's not like, you know, super ridiculous, but yeah, considering I've got everything set on just regular standard stuff. Okay, I don't think I did the quest yet to turn in. No, I haven't. We'll take care of that after the classes are created. Okay. All right, so for ink again, so I've got the honey, I've got the... All right, so I need the other 3 eggs. Wait. I thought I got 8 or 7 eggs. I only got 5? Okay, I don't have enough. I need 2 more eggs. Okay, there's one there. I don't know why you're coming after me. You guys never do well against me. But they still chase me down. Okay, got a nest there. Again, I want to be able to do what I need to do back at home and not be running around. Because I think most of what the class quest for the farmer is just to have it in your inventory, and I have a lot of that stuff already. Oh, come on. Now I'm getting 0 on these nests. I'm finding nests, but there's just nothing in them. Grab another tomato. Tomato. Okay, there we go. Come on. Nest. Oh my god. Eggs, eggs. I need eggs. Oh man. How did I make that? I even said I only had 1 egg at home. Oh man. I am getting really terrible luck now. What are the chances of having that many in a row with nothing in them? Yeah, come on. 2 eggs. I just need 2 eggs. And yes, I know I could have done a chicken coop a long time ago, and I probably should. Ugh. I don't know, maybe this will be the kick in the butt to finally do it. I don't know. It's not my permanent place yet, so I'm not trying to do too many crazy things. At some point, I got to really start working on an actual base, like a homemade base, not living in a building and just, you know, kind of toughening it up. Oh, we only have 5% of gas left too. Please give me. There we go. 1. I need 1 more. I mean, I can always pick it up and bring it home that way, but, you know, who wants to carry their transportation home? All right, I have 2 nests here. Please, one of you at least have it. No. Oh, man, this is some really rotten luck on this last little bit here, trying to get these last eggs. Oh, my goodness. It has to be at least 10 straight, or 10 out of the last 11 nests that I've hit up did not have eggs in them. But luckily we get home, like, so talking about the vehicle, I've got a ton of steel cooking. So when that's all done, at least we'll be able to craft some good mods. I can actually, for the bike, I can actually do the fuel saver and the turbo. Oh my goodness. I'm literally about to stream. This is the most ridiculous, annoying... What the heck? How is it this bad? I'm gonna have to go across the street. Like, what the heck? Come on, I just need one egg. This is me running around doing nothing but hitting nests and finding nothing but... There we go. So is that 8 now? That is 8. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was slightly ridiculous. Okay, so I need to go to ink. I want... wait, what? Hold on. I need the right recipe. Man. Okay, what else am I missing for the ink? There we go. I need all my tomatoes, and I need plant fibers. Okay, and plant fibers. Okay, that should allow me to make 2 more. Two more. Perfect. Okay. All right, put the rest of the stuff back in there. Man, oh man, that was painful. Yeah, 279. Holy cow! I did not expect to have that many books at the end of this episode. That's kind of crazy. Okay. All right, now we're gonna go back in here, and I'm gonna pull out the muzzle brake and swap you out with that. I still want to keep you quiet, but that means that now I can put you into here. All right, I'm not putting any of you guys in there. Ammo, let's go ahead and load up. Okay, sure. All right, stuff for sale. All right, you I break, you guys for sale, you for sale. I don't trust myself with those. They're too dangerous. Okay, you've got everything. You have... Yep, you're everything. Can I put you in as well? No, I already got some in there. Okay. Now, all right, we're just going to stick you in there for now. Gold nugget goes in there. Yeah, let's eat you. Drink you. All right, seeds go back in. Okay, we are almost fully situated, and then we can buckle down on getting this crafted. Okay, put you in there. All right, so at the writing table for the class book. Okay. All right, I need 240. Okay. 240. Okay, good. I need 60 paper. Okay, 60 paper, and I need 2 feathers. Okay. All right, one of you guys is still cooking my ink. So let's go in here. We'll do 1 class paper. Wow. All right, and while you're cooking, how much steel did we get? 82. So again, looking at here, I can go back down here. So I needed 50 for the fuel saver. If I go with the supercharger, I needed 80. I also need a lot of glue and leather and stuff. So I think that's going to be tomorrow night when we're streaming tomorrow night. We'll start looking at beefing up our vehicle. Okay, 40 seconds left. All right, you have another minute and 17. Well, to get down to the coil we could start making all the different parts for the coil, and I actually have a decent amount of oil, which is surprising. So if I put coil in, unpack, bundles, can I actually make coil ammo? 762. 762 AP coil rounds, 762 HP, 762 coil. Okay, so I cannot make them yet. So okay, then there's no sense even trying that yet. So, but we'll keep our eye out on that. I already done the medium backpack. None of this stuff yet, so those are off. Can't do a cement mixer yet or any of these things. So, yep, nothing to worry about there. Okay, turn you off. We'll make our second one, and while that's going, we'll get you. Okay. Let's see what we need to do for the farmer. Yes. All right. Let's pull up the quest. Yeah. I realized that about 20 minutes ago. Is it the whole screen or just it's just my my camera. I can fix it, but I have to actually stop the stream and reset both the OBS and my Elgato thing. And I've only got about 30 minutes left in the stream, so I was like, yeah, unfortunate. Normally, yeah, it is normally running. Thanks for pointing it out for me, though. I was happened to look up here about 20 minutes ago and saw it, and I was like, unfortunate timing. The good part is, though, as I actually got my farmer quest, so it's been a fun episode, or fun stream so far. We pretty much got to Eve. Yeah, have you played Darkness Falls? I need seeds. No, okay, gotcha. Have you done any like the modded stuff before? They're usually pretty. There's a lot of good mods out there. I know Darkness Falls is a little tough for some. They definitely make things a little grindy and stuff, but it's fun to watch, and it's fun when you actually make progress on it. All right, there's that quest done. All right, and they kind of the way they make it, they divide up the classes. They divide up the things instead of stats. They actually make classes, so you kind of just a different way of going through it. You know, makes it a little, you get bored if you play the vanilla a lot. So eventually you get to the point where you're looking for something different, and mods have done a really good job over the years of kind of adding something to the game that's sorely missing. All right, trying to get the class quest here so I can actually get the farmer. Don't usually play those type of games, but I might start playing them. It trust me, if you ever enjoyed like say Minecraft or anything, you'll really get a kick out of these, because I always kind of called this like Minecraft for adults, because you got your zombies, that come out more at night. They add in the tower defense kind of thing too, so every 7 days the hordes come and try to wreck your house, so you have to set up traps and things. Yeah. All right, farm plot block. I need to make 4 farm plot blocks. Yeah, so basically the way that they did it in here is each class has like a quest line to kind of familiarize you on what they do, and then once you get to it, you can start putting points and stuff in. All right, place. Gotcha. I got to plant these. So I'm almost done here, and I'm only like 12 days in. So again, this is nowhere near like end game. Like I've still have basic items. The quest here has you go from your basic to like your steel type things, and then it goes into coil weapons, and then it goes into laser weapons. And even then you're getting your butt kicked, because this thing has like demons and stuff that come, and it's kind of crazy, but it is fun. And right now we're just trying to think, what time is it? They take away the ability, the clocks on this one, but it looks like it's pretty much close to noon. Yeah, if you look online on YouTube and stuff, you'll see like quite a few different people that do playthroughs on this. Again, this is one of the older, they call them overhaul mods because they really change a lot of the game. They rewrite code and things, so it makes it kind of unique. There's a lot of mods out there that just do quality of life, but these they completely overhaul the game. All right, and I think that one I was going to make into scientist. Yes, that'll be my next class after this. Wait, what? Here, scientist. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I do it in my inventory. Sorry. Even though I've played it a bit here, I still get sound or doesn't always do exactly what I'm thinking I'm doing. All right, I need to place these out here. So they got a whole different system set up for like the farming and stuff too. Yeah, appreciate it. All right, and I gotta plant these 2 sets of seeds. I think this is almost the end of this. I'm waiting to harvest these because I need these for something else. Oh, good grief. Not yet. Okay, 8 chrysanthemum. I think I have most of this. I've been kind of gathering stuff as I've been playing along. 16 apples. Yeah, I definitely have that. Chrysanthemum seed. I do have 2 of those. Apple seeds. I'll have to make those. Pop into here. Yep, make 2 of those. And animal feed. 2 of those. Oh no, it's 4 of those. Okay. Okay, they're actually going to make me craft this stuff. It's probably a good thing. So you can actually make like a chicken coop, and I should have made one a long time ago. I just definitely didn't do it. All right, let's see. I imagine in here, it's going to be in the animal snare. Okay, so I need plant fibers. I get a little anal about how I set up my storage, but it definitely helps when it comes to the stuff like this and knowing where to go. Okay. So I need 1 animal snare and then 1 chicken coop. Okay, what am I missing for that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I literally just ran around for like 10 minutes trying to find 2 eggs. And it wants me to do it again. All right. At least I get that one. All right. All right, I need to go out and find 2 more eggs. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right. Oh, you know what? Let me grab some gas. I'm almost out of gas, and I don't want to get stuck out in the middle of nowhere with an empty tank of gas. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Well, luckily, my next class that I'm doing is going to finally let me make a chemistry station, so I'll be able to craft gas. Why did I get on my bicycle? Alright, fill up gas. So basically, I literally have to run around looking for nests on the ground and then hope that there's an egg in them. I need to find 2 eggs. And I think that's the last part of the farmer quest, and then I'll actually be able to... again, like, if you play, like, the regular 7 Days to Die, I mean, you can kind of race to the end game and, you know, kind of spoil it. These kind of mods are meant to slow progression down, so they add a lot of steps in that, you know, aren't necessary, but it prolongs the fun of the game, so you don't just, you know, race to the end and then you're done. And even in vanilla, you still get your eggs by finding them in nest. It's just they use the eggs in this mod for way more things. You can tell I've been all over the place here because I'm having trouble finding the nests. All right, there's one. Okay, well, that was good. Let's see if I can get 2 for 2. And then race back and get this completed. So... Yes, exactly. Yeah. And you know, there's mods out there that, you know, will make things easier, you know, take away some of the difficult stuff, and, you know, so that's for people that want to do that. This is definitely the kind of mod that's made for people that want things to be a little bit more difficult. And especially, like I say, if you're doing a stream series, you know, where you're doing that, you want it to be able to kind of last for a while, not just, you know, shoot through and be done quickly. So this is definitely one of those. The way I've got it set up, I've got 90-minute days, and each stream I do 3 days of the game. So like 1 to 3, 4 to 6, and tonight was 10 through 12. The cool thing is tomorrow night, day 14, so every 7 days, that's when the zombie horde happens. So that'll be tomorrow night when I'm streaming. Probably, I would say probably around like 9:30, 10 o'clock Pacific time. So basically about 2 hours earlier than right now. And then you kind of see how the horde nights go. They can get kind of crazy, especially in these mods, because this mod adds a bunch of stuff to the game that's you can fight Lucifer. That's end game, but yeah, this game really makes it crazy. Ooh, two nests. Come on, one of you guys got to have it. Man. There it is. Okay. I can't believe how much of tonight I've been spending running around looking for eggs. The good part is what it's making me do right now, this chicken coop, is actually I'll just be able to pull eggs out of it. You did see the first horde night. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. That's right. You're Johnny. Yep, Molotovs, yep. Didn't recognize your name at first. Yeah, I wish my screen wasn't stuck. I really wish my screen wasn't stuck. Did you enjoy your nap? I went out when I took my break and you guys were both apparently napping. Nice. Yeah, this is... Oh man, I'm getting cold. Alright, I want to get in there and get stuff cooking. Actually, you know what? I wish I had... Well, actually, it's not that far away. I'm going to go... I can look at the vending machine, and it'll tell me what time it is. I can see how much time I've left in today. Yeah, nice try, bud. Oh, please tell me... Yes! Every time I see those, that's the only way to get hazmat. And I need that to be able to get into the hardest biome here. Like later game, you have to make stuff that costs 6 of those each, and you can only get them from killing those zombies. Yeah. Oh, appreciates it, buddy.
Guns,
okay.
Knives, ammo,
I don't need to talk to the jerk over there. I just need to look in here. So it is 16:43. So it is evening time. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over here. We'll complete this quest here. Put my points into it, probably do a harvest, and then I gotta see what and then I'll take the next class, which is the gas science, and see what I need to do for that one. Probably spend the rest of the night here up in this my little house. Okay, chicken coop. All right, I have all the things I need. There we go. Trying to think, do I want to put this on the ground? Because zombies can sometimes mess me up. Alright, does it say anything about where? Place this outside and wait for eggs to hatch. You must open the coop and place animal feed in the food slot for it to work. Let's try putting them up here. I don't know if it has to be on the ground or not. It'll let me put it there. Alright. Alright, let's put in a bait in each one of you. I thought I made 4 baits, but maybe not. Animal feed, animal feed. Alrighty. Yeah, put a chicken coop on the... Yeah, exactly. Keep it away from the zombies. I don't want them getting into it. Alright, but we did. We did it. I think that was the end of the farmer's quest, which means... Yes! What did I get for a reward? Nothing special. Oh, farmer class reward. Oh, that's a garbage shotgun. Thing is when you first start the game, you get to pick one class to start. So, yeah. So it wasn't going to give me much that I don't already have. But at the beginning of the game, that could have been nice. All right. Oh yeah. Get off my land. Gives me shotgun good stuff. But this, I need to 2 additional harvests, 3 additional harvests, and 1 additional from wild. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And now this will give me some more recipes. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right. Now I need to make a hoe. An iron hoe. I need just 20 forged iron. And I will use that to go harvest my crops. And then I could actually start for real. Actually farming. Welding torch. Oh, I need to do it over here. There it is. All right. How long? Oh, I forgot I was making ammo there. So I can now make ammo here as well as here. Although this one's much faster. Ooh, another 40 steel. That's good stuff. Good stuff. I guess I can go ahead and read that now. We get started on you. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Let's see. Let's grab a couple cloth. And a splint. I already have that, so I don't have to actually create it. But thank you. 16 aloe vera leaves. Do I have them? Did I put them in here? Yeah. Yeah. I have to make it through tonight. So probably another 25, 30 minutes somewhere in there. I don't have that much aloe vera. Ooh, that's not good. Nice. I have aloe vera seed though, so I need to get that planted right now. Man, I hope it doesn't take too long to grow. Oh man, if I had known that, I would have had it planted before. And I don't think I have any in here. I think if I went to talk to Trader Jen, she probably has it for sale. Okay, so this means it's going to be a an issue with my going forward. You should be up here. Alright, let me run over and talk to Hugh, see if he maybe has some for sale. I have not found a Trader Jen yet. Come on. 16 leaves. I think I have 3 additional, so if I harvest the ones that I just planted... Did I plant 4? Yeah, I think I planted 4, so that should be enough to get it, but I have to wait for it to grow, which is not going to be till tomorrow night stream.
Greetings.
If he doesn't have any here.
Ah, the sweet smell of gunpowder.
Hugh, you are just too intense. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna... Nope.
Shut the fuck up and get out of my shop!
What a jerk. It's too late for me to try to find the desert. I think the desert's south because I was... You missed it. I almost died in the demon land. Oh, it was scary. Yeah, I don't think... I'm just surprised. I could have sworn I had some aloe vera leaves, but I guess I didn't. Oh, man. That's too bad. Alright, there's our hoe. Ooh, that thing looks scary. Yeah, okay, we can plant you, and that gave me... Wow. That's huge. I suddenly have so much blueberry. That's crazy. Man, dang it. More steel. Yep, just keep cooking. Look at this thing. With this thing, I can make, these are the different cars I can make. I just need lots of resources to do it, though. Yeah. Crazy. Man. think there's... Ooh, I could make a Humvee. That one's crazy. That's like it's like a monster truck. Drive around in the semi. I'm thinking probably the Humvee is probably the one that looks pretty cool. These are ones I can't do yet. Accessories for stuff. Yeah, probably the Humvee. It looks badass. And I wish those would grow. Yep. It's either the Humvee or that big giant monster truck. It's kind of cool too, but that's dang it. Dang it. All right. What do I need to be able to make a steel pick? I need tool crafting and hammer and forge, which I have 0 in, or tool crafting. One more level and I would be able to ratchet and all steel tool recipes. Okay, so I need one more level, which it looks like I'm about 2/3 of the way through. All right, well, I'll put you in there for now. Apple seeds. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got a bunch of things, which means I can make orange seeds now. Right? There we go. So I might as well plant some of those out there. But I can also make orange juice and apple juice now. How does that work? Orange tea. Clean water. I was gonna say, I thought I was making some. Okay. What about the apple? What was the apple one? That is apple juice. Okay, that's not made in here. Is it made here? It is. Okay. So if I craft one of you, I'm just curious to see what they give me in the way of wellness. And then I'll do an orange tea. That's way faster. That's only 13 seconds compared to this thing taking me like a minute. Can't wait. Believe I have to wait for these to grow. But I should be able to make cheaper farm blocks now. Farm plot. How do I make fertilizer? It still looks the same. Fertilizer. Rotting flesh, nitrate. So that's a cheaper way, because instead of 25, it's 10. Okay. More expensive in the cement mixer. Human turds. With 10 nitrate. How many human turds do I have? I have 18 human turds. Don't ask. Okay. Again, I can't make anything of those. I might have to go mining. Just so I can get some more levels. And then once I hit a next level, come back up and then craft myself a... Oh yeah, so I wanted to see what the difference was. Okay. Orange tea versus apple drink, because they both take one of my waters. Are you kidding me? Oh, cure food. Wow. Oh, wow. That just became my... That is huge. I'm just going to make 12 of those. And then... Oh, I need... That is all the oranges I have, but I'm about to have a bunch more because I'm about to plant the trees. Holy cow. That kind of surprised me. That was pretty crazy. I don't remember making another mortar and pestle. Sure, we'll just stick you over there for now. That was weird. Okay. Put that up there. How's the music? Is that the music good at least? Seeing as my face is frozen. Oh yeah, ammo. Okay, let's go out and plant our orange trees. I got apple trees, now I'm gonna have orange trees. Go just plant them right next to it. Wait, was I supposed to do 1, 2? Okay, can I pick you up? Okay, I got it back. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. 4. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can't wait. That's my new drink. I'm just gonna be drinking orange tea. Absolutely nothing but orange tea. Now for food. Okay, put you guys in there for now. I am actually gonna take you. Dude, that's the best. Okay, let me take all the things that I have in here. What new kinds of food can I make now that I've got... Ooh. Okay, vegetable stew. Okay, I need water for all these things too. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of water. I don't need water for this. So I could make 17 steak and potato meals. Those do need water. These all need water. This definitely has solved my problem of food. If I remember right, I don't have these. Alright, you know what? I need to make water. I'm gonna make all the water. I need more fuel. Just makes sense for me now. Let's just get the water, because all the good food does, but I feel like I've turned a corner as far as food goes. I'm gonna be able to make as much as I need to. I needed 84 minutes. There we go, 84, close enough. That'll get me all my waters made. Although, actually, no. Hold on. Let's rethink this, because I can only fit 60. Okay, so I need 54 minutes. Yeah, if I did that, it would overflow, and then I would just be losing out on it. Okay. All right. 54. There we go. Okay, that'll give me 60. And I'm already done with those. That's how fast those go. So that means I should be able to do the rest of those in here. I need 30, 36. Close enough. Okay, we're going to be good on water. Alright. Just going to put the rest of you back in there for now. And feel free to eat whatever I have in here, because I'm about to get lots better stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and eat all my boiled meat. Oof. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun horde, I think. Did you see how I fixed the horde base up a little bit? I have to do more work tomorrow before the horde with the electronics. But for the dogs. If not, I can go out and show you that while we have a little bit of a break. Yeah. All right, let me go. Yeah, I'm just eating all the boiled meat that I have in here to get my health back, or my food back up, so I stop making gurgling noises. Yeah, this really doesn't give you it's gonna be 5 health, and yeah, unfortunately. Luckily now that I finished the farmer quest, I actually have all the good recipes, so I just need a bunch more water. So when all my water's done cooking, I'll be able to make all the good foods. And then I'm going to make one of each of them and look and see which one gives me the best stuff. Okay, that should be good. Okay. So I did some ramps. And then I strengthened some stuff. I was hoping to have caught my cement mixer by the time this horde happened, and I am not, which kind of has me scared. So see, now it's got a ramp that goes up here and over there. And then it's got this ramp over here. That'll take them up to here. So the dogs now can actually come at me. And then where they were trying to bang on the wall here, I upgraded that as well. So they shouldn't do that this time. I have a decent amount of money, so you know, yeah, let me run back over to the trader, because the last time I was there, I think he was selling some finished concrete. That might not be a bad idea to buy some of that. At least for the back wall where I have my traps. That way, if they do blow up there, I shouldn't immediately lose my fences. Like my motorcycle. Alright.
It's always
Please tell me I
good
brought my
day
money.
to
I did.
have
Okay,
some
good.
Weapons.
Yeah,
I got
Hugh.
weapons
I
that
just
can
know you're going to
gut
go
us
off on me in a
head
second anyway.
Wanna see?
He is so weird. So I can get 100. Okay. And you restock
Having
on
good
day
ordnance is a healthy
13.
start
So you
to a
restock tomorrow. So
glorious day.
100 concrete means I can upgrade 10 blocks. And I need to go get my hammer out of the workbench. And then we can go upgrade those real fast. And I can take I need to do that anyway. So I've got enough for 10 blocks of concrete. Let's go ahead and grab the hammer. Let's make sure that I have... Is that all I had left? I thought I had... Oh, yeah. I was going to say, that'd be crazy. Where'd my wood go? There it went. Okay. Having minor panic attacks here. Alright, I need my wire tool. And I need that. Okay, that should be everything I need here. Alrighty. Okay. The only problem I see is I might need to break this so that the zombies don't try to come up this one and then start banging on the ramp because it's in their way. Alright, and we'll take this one. Yeah. Technically, I could get rid of the ladders altogether because they can just take the ramps up, but that's fine. I'll leave them there for now. Okay, now I got to remember where I had the two, because I had the one here. And didn't I have one under here too? I could have... Wait, what? Right? Or was it behind me? Or above me? I'm confused now. Okay. You went down to there. Right? Oh, I gotta get further. Why are you not letting me? Oh, it's so close. Oh, come on. I know it connected before. Alright, fine. I just need to go up a little higher. Did I only have the one connected, maybe? Maybe that's all I had. Alright. There we go. And that goes up to there. No, there had to be another... Because if I went from this one... Oh, falling down. Yeah, if I went from this one up top... Actually, that does seem actually like it would... That's what we would have done. Let's go off to the left a little bit. Can I get through it? Oh, I was seeing it for a second, I thought. Okay, there we go. So I just have to be... Okay. Now, see that again. That's doesn't get dogs or anything. I could have sworn I had another one. All right. I don't like that placement at all. All right. Oof. You didn't like that drop. So if I were to come up here, say... I think I had one under here. So apparently that must be what happened to the explosion down there that actually destroyed it. So I need to make sure I protect that as well. All right, let's redo this connection. Come on. Okay, there we go. Can I... All right, nope, I need to go. All right, we'll try it this way. I don't know how far I have to get, or how close I can get to it. All right, try this again. Yeah, I may have to, I think I can make them now, but there had to have been another one that was in another position. That was higher, or lower, that was coming up. Now, I kind of wish I could remember exactly how it was. Okay, yeah, because that goes there. And I must have had another one that was like down here. Wait, can you do both? Wait, hold on. So you're going down to catch them immediately in the beginning. But again, that one that there needs to start lower. So if I were to, say, put a hole in here. All right, let's pop up here. I think that I need to put one back here. Okay, electric can I fence? Can I make one? I can't, but I believe they were selling them. I need to race over there. It's about to be, or it is nighttime, which means baddies are. So I don't have a lot of time. So I'm gonna probably have to work on some of this in the morning. Yeah, I do definitely need one more electric fence post. So apparently they blew up one underneath me, and they blew up one back over there, and together they took out all of my fences. But if I want to catch them, both the tall and the short ones, I have to be able to have it crisscross.
You look a little light on him. This isn't a place for browsers.
All right, science.
Buy
yes.
or die.
All right, let's get a couple extras just to be safe.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, let's get back over there quickly. If I can get it up and running, then any of the bad guys that come after me, I could actually try it out. What are you? Yep, you're the green. Yep, this is the bad stuff. Yep. What I'm gonna have to do tomorrow as well is I've got to find a ways of enclosing them and protecting them. Oh, come on. Okay. So I'm looking at putting another one. So if I put you here. All right. First off, will you reach it? Okay. Do I have to get... Why are you not letting me reach? There we go. Gotcha. Barely reached it. And then... Oh, come on. Why you gotta pick on me? They're already working. Yep. All right. Can I make the jump over? I fell. And now I'm too far away. Okay. Yep. We'll let the trap work on you. Yeah, I've got to get that one on the lower. I've got to get it to come up to here. Okay. Make sure you still pathfind. Okay, I don't like that he hit that on his way. I might have to take out yet another ladder. Well, I might have to take all the ladders out and just make it so that's the only path up is right there, maybe. Okay, that at least worked. I also need to get rid of this so I can have an easier shot at connecting, and I need to turn off the wire. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to reach it. All right, let's try this again. Actually, let's get rid of these. All right. Fingers crossed that this works, that it's not too far. Okay, please let me reach. It did. Okay. So now I've got the crisscross. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nice. Okay. Then I need to come out here. And I need to put a protective barrier around it from the outside. Not that I think anybody's going to be trying to hit them, but still to be safe. Ugh. And then I just got to upgrade them. But I got to make sure that I don't... The only ones I want to do that my little bit of concrete for is up on the other side of this wall here. Because that's where we got damage from the other day. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Hold on. Let's get the switch to the hammer. Let's get this upgraded to cobble. Alright, and then... Can I get up there one more? Nope, looks like not. Okay. And the way I have it set up, the reason why I have it the power go all the way out here then come back is the end of the path is where it gets damaged and you have to fix it. So by doing this, the fixable area is by where I'm hanging out. I may have to try to figure out a way of making it so I can reach the one underneath me too. All right, let's go out a little bit longer. Can I make this? Yes, there we go. Again, I don't want anybody thinking they can come through here as a possible route. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Yep, appreciate it, man. Okay, now we just need to change this to the plate. There we go. And we'll put this on face. And then we'll copy you. And that will cover it up from the back. Luckily we have lots of cobblestone, lots of wood. And I almost put concrete where I didn't want it to. That would have been unfortunate. this will block it from this side, and then I just got to go inside and block it from the other side with concrete. And we'll pretty much should be good to go. There we go. Closed off. Should be safe and sound. And then I just need to make sure I have enough ammo tomorrow. Although I can actually craft ammo now. I finally found that tool and die, which was also a super good find. Today's been a day of good finds. Ah! Jerk. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Yeah, today's been a day of good finds. I've gotten a couple lucky finds. It's actually been a really fun, good stream. Yeah, you should see me when I fall on my other things, like higher things. I didn't know my voice could get that high. Okay. Oof. Is this too high for them? Come to think of it, I should make sure that the tall ones can fit in through here and they don't get stuck. But I also need to make sure that they don't think this is a path. Man, every time I think I got everything fixed. Yep, I gotta take all these out. I thought I was there. Thought I was good. Repair. But this is good. This is good stuff to do until morning. I don't feel like I'm just sitting in a mine just meaninglessly digging. Not that I think mining is meaninglessly digging. I like mining, but I'm weird. There we go. All right. Okay, go back to full blocks. And you can see there's some, actually, hold on. That's right, I can take out that block there. Make it look less like an opening. And same there. We'll see. If this ends up being a spot where they go for, then we'll have to fix it the next time around, but I think this should be good. This should prevent them from trying to go through here to get to the roof. And still see getting across as the best path for me. Like the sounds it makes. Gotcha. So now they don't... Again, they could... There's nothing that says... Luckily, they can't go across here. I just realized that this might be a way that they think that that might be another path they think they can get across. So I'm going to take that out on both these sides. I don't think that I actually need this for support. Again, don't give them a reason for wanting to cross over there. But we'll put you in here and upgrade you. Alright, and then all I should have to do is cut it here, and it should fall. Or is it here? Oh, that scared me. I was like, is the whole thing falling down? Oof. Okay, that falls there. Let's see what happens here. As long as it doesn't, the whole thing doesn't fall down. Okay, good. That means I can take you as well. Again, I don't want them thinking that they can cross to get to me. Whew. For a second there, I thought the whole thing was falling. I really did. The physics in this game sometimes are very unforgiving. Okay. I should probably get this for headroom as well. Okay, you can come up here. All right, now I need to copy you. No, I need to just put the you. Okay. All right, and then I'm also going to put that across the top here, including here. And then these are the ones I'm going to upgrade to concrete. Because this is what's guarding my my fence posts. Okay, there we go. Concrete. You'll have a harder time breaking this time now. Alright, and I've only got one piece of concrete left. Do I want to make it this one? No, I want them to think they can get through. I'll just hold it in reserve. Okay. I still need to put my one block back over here. Alright, and I gotta find it first. It's like in amongst like all the jail bars and things. There it is. Center diagonal, that's what I wanted. Perfect, that's it right there. Okay, we're good to go. I don't remember that sticking up there before. That's kind of annoying, but okay. Maybe I didn't have another one. I don't know where I had it. But we are good now, so I can put the concrete, cobblestone. I shouldn't have to put any wood in there for upgrading. I will put this, some steel. I need to put some electrical parts. So for repairing these, see that I need electrical parts and I need iron. So let's go grab that real fast. Feeling fairly good. I would like to get more concrete. Yeah, getting more concrete I would feel even better. But for a cement mixer, I still need another class. Yep, I can't make it. And I don't think Razor has it at his place. I'm surprised I don't have screamers yet. There we go. We're getting some... Nice, that's a lot of meals I can make. Okay, what did I say? What did I come here for? Oh, yeah. I need some iron, and I need some electrical parts. And now we do have a screamer, so you know what? I think I'm going to let her see me, and we're going to try out our base. That wasn't a screamer, was it? No, you're just a big mama. Okay, I thought I heard a screamer. Oh, well. Okay. That's right, and I also need to figure out how to... Wait. Can I reach that sticking up in the floor like that? Did I accidentally give myself the way to fix it? I did. Okay. Well, I can fix them both from right here now. Yeah, you're fully repaired because I just put you in there, but you are not fully prepared as well. All right. Yep. We're good to go, minus getting a little bit more concrete. And now we have a way for the dogs to get up as well. Nice. So I'm going to put you guys in there so you're here for the horde night as well. Okay, how much time? Day 13, so we're at least past midnight. Alright, how do I... They keep breaking that. That's frustrating me. If I had you up here, does that mean I can't... Okay, so those ones can't be there, but at least that one can. Alright, I just need a little bit of... make some more of this because I just left all of it that I had. Why do I keep putting you in there too? I don't know. Okay, so let's make some more of those. All right, we're just gonna make 500 of that. Put everything else back in my inventory, although I do have to leave enough to upgrade these blocks. Curious how far my plants have grown. I know they're not ready to harvest yet. This is gonna be agonizing watching these things grow. Do still have the water there, which is good. I need 3 more farm plots to be able to fill it out. Okay, let's go down and upgrade those 2, or that block I just did. And it might be done by the horde, like maybe late day 13 or early day 14. It takes a bit of time. It's not a fast thing, unfortunately. Yeah, but I mean the thing is once I start getting this, like, again, like, my food problems are completely solved. Oh, this one's almost done. I'm almost ready to start cooking food. Once we're done here, actually, you know what? Let's just add you out of this one so I can start cooking. Yeah. All right, let me get these out of my inventory. Actually, stop crafting. That does sound like possibly a screamer. All right, so now if I take everything out of you again and come back over here, go to food. All right, let's make a vegetable stew, steak potato meal, sham chowder. Wow, I can make that with sandwiches. I have a ton of those. A meat stew, a hobo stew. I think those are all the ones that I can make. I want to see what each one of those give me as far as to find out what's the better value. And I can make more murky water as well. All right, how much time do I have still left in there? I need to put more coal in. I keep putting stuff in there that doesn't belong. All right, so I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call it 12 at least. All right, that should be good. Keep putting it so I have it in 2 places. All right, so this was a vegetable stew. So that gives me, that's not a lot. 20 health, 20 water, 2 wellness. Okay, it's all right. I'll put them all down here as they come out. 1, 2. Yeah. My guess is either going to be the hobo is probably going to be the best, but the meat stew, because it takes 2 minutes. It's a long time to cook something. All right, let's get you to go check that out. Cook yourself. Wow, I still have 543 cooking. But now I'm sitting on 237 steel. I could technically go back to those. If I took 100 of those, I could go back and actually upgrade to steel those concrete blocks I just upgraded. So he's gone. Yep. I don't know how long it takes for these to catch something either. Oh, look, we got chickens in there. I've got some feathers. Oh, I need to make more animal feed. Wow. All right, I need to make more animal feed. It's actually performing rather well. Oh, it's just apples? Let's just do 20. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill that thing up. I didn't get any eggs yet, but it looks like we can. It might not be a bad idea to make more than 1. I need to find a better way to make them, though, because there's not really a good spot on the roof there to put more. Alright, so we'll put half in you. And half in you. And eventually, if I can get these items, it'll actually make it work better. But yeah, I'm getting free meat, free feathers. I would like to get some free eggs. All right. Okay, 2 more are done. All right. I'll put you there. Okay, so that was the first one was 20 food, 20 water, 2 wellness. Sham chowder was 40 food, 20 water, 4 wellness. Steak and potato, 20 food, no water, 2 wellness. So right now I would say in order, like this is the best. Interesting. Okay, and now we have this one, which is 20 food, 20 water, 2 wellness. So your meat stew is exactly the same as vegetable. So vegetable stew and meat stew. Although vegetable stew gives me 10 health, whereas meat stew only gives me 5 health. That's right, they also give me health. 10 health from the sham chowder. Again, sham chowder is like, right now, the runaway winner. So unless this one here comes out on top, I think I'm just going to make a bunch of sham chowder. Well, at least how much as I can make. I have 11 sham sandwiches. Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, it is what it is. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, but I can still... Was it meat stew or was that... Yeah, that was meat stew, so I think I must be making the hobo stew right now. And that's... Takes a lot of things. Cat food. I can only make 1 more anyway. And what am I missing for all the other things? I have plenty of water. Oh, potatoes. Okay, out of potatoes. I need to get a better garden going for absolutely sure. Okay, these are all raw, right? Yep. Alrighty, farm plot. I know where to get more nitrate. Alright, let's see about fertilizer. That's a little bit better. I need to get that chem station up, so I need to wait. I need to wait until after I get my aloe vera seeds turned into aloe vera. Uh-oh, it's daytime. All right. Well, appreciate everyone that came out and hung out with me today. It's been a fun episode, or fun stream, I should say. So, huge progress. We did get the mechanic class, completed him, got our motorcycle, went down to Razor, finished him. He sent us to our death, almost. He tried to send us through the wasteland to get to Eve. Still haven't gone to her yet. We went and gathered a ton of food and everything. We got the farmer class, mastered farmer class, so now we get quad harvest, which is fantastic. And then we also got the science class, which I need to get the chemistry station. I'm stuck on aloe vera though, so I have 4 aloe vera planted. With the quad harvest, I will have the 16 I need, but I have to wait until whenever that does. So that's kind of where we're at. It is the morning of day 13, so we'll pick this back up again tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard, and we'll take it through from day 13 through day 16. So we will be doing the Horde night tomorrow night. So day 14 Horde. So again, appreciate everybody that came out. If you're watching on the VOD, encourage you to come hang out. I think it's just a lot more fun when, you know, it's not just me talking to the screen, but actually interacting. And I'll make sure that my camera moves next time. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, again, encourage you to come out and watch it if you're not already. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.